Hey folks, who's ready for the Kara no Shoujo endgame? When things start to get really heavy. And when I say really heavy, that is keeping the previous few streams in mind. Okay, let me turn this music off and pull the game up proper. Where are you at, Kara no Shoujo? There you are. There's this window. Bounce things over here or there. Let me test my death counter, because today we are going to need it. Also, got a test. Make sure the butterflies are still working. Because we're gonna need those today too. We managed to get really lucky and only get the bad end that you get when you miss one piece of evidence. One really crucial piece. But because so many decisions and so many free time events are required for true ending, I don't think we're gonna go there this time. What we are going to do is get to an end, and there'll probably be lots and lots of game overs along the way. And in this game, game overs mean we definitely do want that cacophony, the relaxo vision. So Monday, right? Monday was the last we played, and Monday left off with the Bombay blood revelation. Why revelation with the Bombay blood? Because Toko just got hit by a truck, and now she's in the hospital. And Reiji doesn't know. Reiji doesn't know that Toko's friend Toko the Lesser had stolen her medicine because it was a syringe, and she thinks we're drugging her. And so because of that, Toko fainted on the road, and a truck just straight up isekai'd her. And we just woke up because all that happened right after we left the school. We are in complete ignorance that our high school girlfriend is fighting for her life in the hospital. A phone call, Nissan. Vice Principal Saiki. Oh, he's gonna find out real quick then. This murderer is really expanding his MO. Meat and eggs, disposing body parts in plastic bags. A truck now? The bottom jumps out of my stomach. How's her condition? She survived. Going to see you later. Oh, Yukari, you're just losing all of your friends one by one. She really is. Yui was in the art club too, right? At least one of the murder victims of the art club. And who else has he lost by now? Well, no. Well... Suzuriko, right. And then Toko. So... is there gonna be anybody else in the art club by now? Just Yukari. The whole game, where you try your best to protect the ones you love, and a simple car accident. Gotta wait for a bit. Don't they know the boyfriend is here? We have a need to know how she's doing. But if he's composed, everyone says she's alright.
すみません。
Shizuru's here too. You see, even if she's only the adopted mother, she's still mom. She still worries her heart out. And they're so mean to her. More soulless husk to the person. I guess in some contexts it could describe a loved one who feels so empty from the pain. But for some reason, right, given Chizuru's treatment, it reads to me as more a statement of how pathetic she might be. Toko, are you gonna get any guilt for stealing your friend's necessary medicine and getting her killed? She didn't get her medicine and then collapsed and then got hit by a car. Well, a truck, really. You don't know anything about that, do you, Toko?
今、父を呼んできます。
患者の容体は安定している。術後の経過は順調だ。今のところは。脊髄の一部に損傷が見られる。下肢に麻痺が残るだろう。体中に骨折があり、その治療も難しい。
But she's alive. She survived, right?
今朝方意識を取り戻し
She's regained consciousness. That's fantastic. For a game like this, right? For her to like lose her medicine, collapse the street, get hit by a truck. But she's alive. She's conscious. That's way merciful.
話できますか?
Mizuhara Toko, she needs friends. She needs recovery. She doesn't need a yappy lapdog to guilt her and make her feel bad and pressured and
話はでき
suffocated.
るだろうが、一つだけ約束してほしい。
何でしょうか?
今私が言った容体について、彼女には言わないでほしい。
Perfectly fine.
精神的に落ち着いてから私が告げる。今はしばらくそっとしておいてほしい。
See, that's good. It's keeping track of their physical well-being, but also their more spiritual.
わかりました.
Swathed in several thick layers of bandages.
Toko!
Gentle, Toko, gentle. Oh my goodness. Didn't Grandpa Doctor just say want to be gentle with her?
聞こえているよ. Toko.
Toko's too good for this world.
心配かけてしまったようだね. Toko. 私撫でてあげたいけれど、どうも腕が動かないんだ。参ったね。
Nuts.
そんな、いいから、Toko.
And then she sees Reiji's here and then sits up for a full-on hug.
もっとよく顔を見せておくれ。首も動かないんだ。泣いてはいけないよ、トウコ。可愛い顔が台無しじゃ
Oh,
ない
you
か。
just made Toko's lifetime.
トウ
Oh.
コ、時坂先生はそこにいるのかい?
She doesn't know we're here, but she has to ask about us.
こっちへ来てくれないかな。先生、心配かけてごめんね。
What? But she's okay, she survived. She's taken some damage, but she's still here.
先生の手温かいね。
Aww.
うん。
ええ、そうですが。現場検証をした警察官の話では、朽木さんは突然道路へ倒れ込んできた
Suddenly
というこ
collapsed
と
on
で
the
す。
road.
自殺ではないかとも言っていましたが。そうですね。
貧血ですよ。
Now, are we gonna guilt Toko for nearly killing Toko?
ええ。トウコちゃんの貧血は少々特殊でして、定期的にビタミンや鉄分を投与しなくてはならないのです。
Didn't take her
ですが
dose
昨日
yesterday?
は投与していなかったようです。
Would anyone in the room know about missing medicine?
わかりません。ただ、いつも持たせていたアンプルと注射器がカバンに入っていませんでした。
Toko's
手
still
術
here,
中の
right?
血液検査でも投与は確認できなかったようです。
Is she hearing this? Because I want her to hear this.
そんな。
Someone right behind me. Toko, you better feel all the guilt for getting your friend killed.
そんなのって。私失礼します。
Oh, she feels it. She seriously thought that her friend was being drugged by us. Just goes to show how little she knows about her pure, perfect, innocent angel that she's put on a pedestal. Never been to her house. We have. She never has been. Whenever it's time to, we plan to do art together, she never makes it. And she had no idea she was even taking medicine. Don't chase after Toko. You're here for Toko, not Toko. She could stew in her own regrets. A life lesson that only had the small cost of her best friend's life. Why does Toko have to suffer like this? Because you made her suffer! You threw away her medicine! Hold on. We got a sudden spike. Not a spike, a drop of the bitrate. But red for a sec, but it's fine now. No worries then. Now all she wants to do is disappear. Jumps on a bus, gets off at a random stop, and wanders aimlessly. We just got her dead, didn't we?
ここは。下落合。
Shimu Ochiai? Kashi?
帰ろう。
Her eyes reflecting someone's figure. What?
Ah.
And then she gets attacked? Okay, you know, all the victims are teenage girls, and you're supposed to feel sorry for them, but I really don't feel sorry for Toko. Still, we got a few darker patches. Well, that's just the water, isn't it? You can tell yourself that.
学内の捜査をするということでしたが。
It was thrown at a trash bin, though. And trash gets emptied from the classrooms at end of day, is that how it goes?
特にはないと思います。
All we'd have to do is empty the bins. We don't have to see what's in there. Art room, classroom, infirmary, schoolyard? Try the classroom. We know it's a classroom though. What if we ask at the infirmary? Maybe Nene could point us someplace.
あら、時坂先生、どうかなさいましたか？藤木さんの？いえ、見ていないわよ。確か注射器だったわよね。
The school nurse is closer to Toko than Toko was.
そりゃ、許可を出したのは私ですもん。藤木さんの様子はどうでしたか？そう、治療は難しいのでしょうね。ええ、お役に立てなくてごめんなさい。
Pick the wrong place. Look somewhere else. How about the classroom then? Any classroom. The classroom.
兄さん
We don't know which classroom it was though.
注射器ですか？
Not a syringe, a syringe looking thing. Wastebasket? But is it the right classroom? And was it empty the night before? Nothing. The art room? We're not gonna find it. The trash has already been taken out. What if I go back to the classroom? You can go back to the classroom. Already searched here. Ah! Wastebasket in her hands.
あ、時坂先生、こんにちは。ゴミを捨てに行くんです。昨日、教室を掃除した人が忘れていたらしくて、ゴミ箱が
Someone forgot to do it yesterday.
ええ、それが何か。
See, I figured it'd be. Who keeps trash in an office or school environment overnight?
この先の焼却炉ですが。
The incinerator! Is the incinerator ran nightly?
それは構いませんが。ここです。まだ
They haven't burned the trash yet. We can dig through it.
先生。
Glimpse something white, stained with crimson. Oh, shh. Of course.
先生。
Sensei hentai! These aren't what I'm after. Oh my goodness. Ugh.
信じています。
Literally shoveling through the trash for sanitary pads. No.
「見つかりましたか？」いえ、
And now she's got all the blackmail she wants on me.
私はただこれを捨てたくて待っていただけですから。頑張ってくださいね、時坂先生。
She's went from being so suspicious of us to being our best supporter. I forgot that detail. Already evening and free time music, but it can't be free time now. We just got the ambulance things. Natsume's in, is she?
おや、時坂はんやりまへんか。エロバッチーな。なんですの？何の薬かは分かっておりますの？
So, There's all this fingerprinting going on, but I mean, my mind right is how is all this fingerprinting supposed to work if these high school girls aren't criminals who don't have their fingerprints on record already? But I guess they've also mentioned like looking at other possessions they've had to compare fingerprints, so I guess that's it.
貧血ね。鉄分とビタミンやろか。赤血球やなんかは輸血の方がええやろしな。
Better to get what? It's better to get red blood cells than life from transfusions. But she can't get transfusions, can she?
いつまでに分かればええの？
Now, no need to rush.
十分せかしとるんちゃいます？
It's nighttime, right? It's evening. If she just works overnight, she can do it.
まあええよ。やっておきますわ。
Return home.
おかえりなさい、兄さん。
Oh, Karin.
疲れておいでのようですね。
I will give Innocent Grey credit for not having Yukari be one of the victims. She only gets ice encased, or ice encrusted, ice ensconced in the first bad end. So for a good detective, an okay detective, she doesn't have to be put in danger. Still don't know how
感染症だと
Yukari qualifies for Cositas. Cause that's like the worst traders in hell.
はい。早急に輸血を
Oh
行
no,
わ
an
ねば危
infection.
険な状態です。
Oh, it's a complication.
患者の血液には限りがある。他者からの輸血もできない以上、なんとかせねばならんが。
あれを試すしかないでしょう。
Extreme measures?
あれか。やむを得ないな。村瀬君、すぐに手術の準備を。
わかりました。
私は医者だ。医者であるならば、患者の生命を救うことに全力を尽くさねばならんのだ。
Stroke of luck that I ran into her when I did. I invited her inside, treated her to coffee, and then we talked for a while. Oh, that's how that happened? Toku didn't get like violently kidnapped, just subtly kidnapped? Her name had such a nice ring to it. When I praised her for it, she shyly said that her friend had the same name. I answered all her questions. I talked. As I talked, all the color drained from her face. She looked like she wanted to run away. I couldn't have allowed that. But at last, the sleeping medicine I sleeped into her coffee had taken hold. Well, now let's begin. I have my thumb stroking the butterflies button just in case, because you never know how these corpses are going to look. I lay her down on the bed and strip off her white uniform. Her slender, white limbs lay exposed. She looks a bit too thin without her clothes on. But on second thought, this may be just what I need. I gag her and secure her body. After checking that the saw was firmly set, I place it to the base of her right arm. The blade tears through her flesh. A line of crimson blood flows down her white skin. Watching her bleed does nothing for me. I immediately turn my attention back to my work. Blood spurts forth in greater quantities. She's opened her eyes. They're focused right on me. But all we can see is the knife. We can't actually see who it is. She probably has no idea what's going on. A drop of the spraying blood lands on her eye. Groaning softly, she closes it. It almost looks as if she's shedding tears of blood. Her right arm falls to the ground, continuing to repeat the process with her left. And then with her legs. By now, she no longer gives any response. I collect her 4 limbs and stack them up. They're unnecessary. I'll just deal with them like I usually do. You mean in eggs? I block up the severed areas of paper clay, wrap them with a bandage, and apply pressure. The rest of my task lies in the room next door. Ah, yes. I need to buy some more paper clay. I guess we don't get a peek at the corpse for spoiler reasons, huh? We do know he's still doing the paper clay thing, and really doesn't need the limbs at all. Every time he wakes up, another acquaintance has died. So if he just keeps sleeping, then no one has to die. What if you do in reverse order? Get the results first, that way. When you check on Toko, you have the results for those further in waiting. Though I guess he doesn't know Toko's missing, so...
ああ、時坂先生、おはようございます。ええ、昨晩、トウコちゃんの容体が急変しまして、父が緊急手術を行いまして、
But at the surgery was last night.
面会謝絶になっているんです。
Is she recovering now?
詳しいことは僕も聞かされていません。
時坂先生、わざわざお越しいただいて申し訳ありません。
She's so understanding. She probably does know we're her boyfriend, and she's just accepting of it. She tells us to take care of her, she thanks us for visiting. That's not just politeness. We're the son she's never had now.
そうでしたか。
Despite us being about the same age.
私は何もあの子のことを知らなかったのですね。違うんです。私はあの子が病気だったということも知らなかったのです。
Well, ask your boyfriend brother about that. He's a doctor. He knows about it. He's kept you in the dark.
トウコちゃんは再生不良性貧血なんです。
A plastic anemia. It's always plastics.
ええ、体内の血液を作り出す細胞が減少してしまうんです。それに加え、彼女の血液はボンベイ型と呼ばれる大変珍しいものでして、輸血も満足に行えないのです。
This is the game that introduced me to the VN trope of Bombay blood. If you want to be extra dramatic, then you don't just put the loved one waifu in the hospital. You put her in the hospital with a blood type that nobody else has. Boyfriend got me into, what is it, It Hurts on Webtoons? And though they don't mention Bombay blood by name, you know it's Bombay blood. It's the classic twink boyfriend has an illness, he's got a liver problem too, and no one else has the blood for him. It's Bombay blood. But then it turns out that one person does at the last minute, and there's hope, there's a chance. Then they go on hiatus. And you won't know until next year if the blood transfusion actually worked.
ボンベイ型というのは発見されてからまだ4年も経っていないのです。ですが、父は輸血に頼らずに治療できると言っていました。
Without relying on transfusion, and the surgery was a success. Well, that's good then, right?
千鶴には負担をかけたくなかったんです。先生もご存知の通り、トウコちゃんは養子でしたから、気を使わせたくなかったんです。
Aw, see, they have accepted me as part of the family.
おっしゃる通りかもしれませんね。
Oh wait, no, that was us saying that, wasn't it? Reiji, you've overcome that. Call yourself a family in truth. Well, see, Reiji gets it. Adopted family is still family. I can't really judge him too much for being coy about her realness, because how much you want to impose, how much give and take you have in your relationship with parent and child, it's all some negotiation. It's very person by person, family by family, so they got a complex thing. All they're really missing is being open enough to realize, yes, we are family. The blood doesn't matter. But of course I count them. Always count them.
何払い下げのビュイックですよ。
Just a Buick. Doctors.
しかし大変なことになっているようですね。だいぶ疲れているようですね。私のところへ来てくれれば、薬くらいでしたら調合してお渡しします。
That's nice of him. Methamphetamines, I'll pass.
あれはすでに法律で規制されましたから出せませんよ。朽木君も医師ですから、そのくらいの薬品は扱えるでしょう。私が役に立てるのは、回復した後の精神的な手助けだけですからね。もちろん彼女の回復には時坂さん、あなたの協力も必要でしょうから頑張ってくださいね。
My assistance as well. I'm a detective. This isn't a murder case. Does he know I'm her boyfriend and wants me to have some emotional support for her?
では私はこれで。
Whatever I can at the moment. Crown Victoria Patrol. Oh no.
レジ
Is it Toko's limbs? Have they found Toko's limbs?
また出やがったぞ。
Happen
今度は
again.
下井草だ。
Shibugusa. Another murder. Do we have marks for where the bodies are found? In crime scenes? I don't think we do. I think these are just crime scenes we've investigated. Dismembered corpse discovered. Okay. Dismembered corpse discovered. So they have added them. Crime scene corpse 1. Crime scene corpse 2. Dismembered was here and here. How about the school? Human flesh-filled eggs discovered. Alright. Amaya residence. Mizuhara lives here. Tokisaka lives here. Not too far from the school. Moon World, Inokashira Park. Kuchiki Clinic is there. Tsukushima residence. They're practically neighbors. Kusuga's there. Katsuga's office is here. I'm just having fun with this. Atelier. The Atelier is pretty close by both train lines. The police department's all the way down in the corner.
よそ見は綴り子だな。
About the same as Suzurigo's.
その話は後だ。まずは乗れ。鑑識も追っているだろうが、行くだろう。
Westerly direction? What's so American about how the car drives?
この辺りから西武線の線路を
Scattered
越え
along
て
the
下
road.
石神井まで早稲田通りに沿って獅子がばらまかれていやがった。ああ、一本ずつ黒い袋に入れられてな。車の窓から投げ捨てたのは間違い
Used
な
car
い。
bound.
遺体を包む方法といい、同一犯と見て間違いないだろう。まだだ。お前を拾う前に高田の馬場へ届けたばかりだったからな。
Putting so much work on her.
ないようだな。この辺りは道幅も狭くて徐行運転はするだろうが、止まったりすると随分と目立つぞ。
Hit rate, go stable.
すべての部位はこっちの路肩に落ちていたな。
So he'd have to have an accomplice then, right? Even if he had the 4 bags in the passenger seat next to him. Driving, picking them up, and limbs are heavy. When pulling them out to drop over.
それがどうかしたか。
Or I guess for Japanese cars. Passenger seat, pull over to the driver's side. Tossed the limbs while driving.
まあ止まらないのならばそうなるな。
At least he's driving with his knees. Driving with his knees to stabilize the wheel as they pick them up like that.
いや、さすがに無理だろう。俺だったらこう自分の
Resting
膝
on
の上
his
に
lap
乗せて
and throw them
運
out.
転席側から捨てるだろうな。
I mean, I guess that's
あんまり
possible.
気分のいいもんじゃねえが。
And if this is a slow area, right? Then he could probably just trust his car to coast with his foot lightly on the pedal. And if his hands are here to toss things out, right? You just occasionally have to restabilize. It could work.
つまり向こう側、新宿方面に走っていったってことか。ん？どういうことだ？
Only one killer. If the accomplice is riding in the passenger seat. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He could juggle, try to toss things out the window while driving, or he just drives straight while somebody else does a dumping job. That's much easier.
そうか。助手席の人間が捨てりゃ大した苦労もなく路肩に捨てられる。
Towards Shakuji and away from Shinjuku. Where's the body found? Where's the crime scene? Waseda Road. So instead of towards here, they were driving this way. I'll follow the train track, but you know, this way, instead of that way. This way, towards the atelier.
結局何も分かってねえんじゃねえか。 なんで俺が
You dragged us all the way out here. You're gonna drag us out here and not drive us back.
公木をタクシー代わりに使うんじゃねえよ。
You're not a dump a man. The next ward over service either.
うるせえ。さっさと行っちまえ。
Love these creeping vines all the way. They go all the way up to the top. But it looks great and amazing once the leaves come in.
どうされましたか、時坂先生。そうですか。
Was she stable? Tell her that she's stable? Tell him that she's stable? Another corpse discovered. Think it's related to Suzuriko? To Yosamaya-san's case?
またですか。十分承知しています。ぜひとも事件を早く解決なさってください。
I mean, our interest is protecting our loved ones, since we're the worst detective. And right now, the only one at risk is Yukari. And she's alright, so we got no reason to come to the school anymore. Speak of the devil.
パトカーから降りてきた兄さんの姿を見かけたものですから、何かあったのですか？
Well, Yukari, any classmates missing today?
そうですか。水原さんが来ていないから心
Mizuhara-san
配していたん
hasn't
です。
showed up. Eh? And the music instantly stops and
お
changes.
そらくないと思います。
They've had how many girls disappear and wind up murdered? And they're not taking it as policy to call home if a student is absent.
何かとても嫌な予感がします。
Yukari has a better head on her shoulder than the vice principal does.
兄さん、まさか。そんな。おそらく部室に行けば水原さんの使っていた道具があると思います。
Mizuhara-san was also in the art, so it really is just Yukari. Yukari is the only one in the art club remaining. Yukari and Vice Principal Saiki, since he oversees it.
これが水原さんのものです。 兄さ
Why
ん、
not just bring the whole box? Well, Mizuhara Residence is going to confirm that she's been gone. She's been gone overnight.
おや、エロン早くに来ましたな。終わっとります。両手両足だけやさかい、あんま時間もかかりまへんねん。まあ解剖するまでもなく同一犯ですやろな。同じような黒い袋に入っとりましたし。
Everything's same.
死亡推定時刻は昨晩4月11日の深夜。切断面は前回と同様、生前にノコギリのようなもので切ったと思われます。
Is it important that they still be alive? With the last guy, he deliberately wanted to punish them. And so keeping them alive for a little bit was part of the plan.
指紋は取れましたけど、今のところ行方不明者のリストからは見つかっておりません。
Because no one checked in with home.
さすがは時坂藩やね。もう当たりをつけておりましたか。そうですか。ほいならちょっと調べてみましょうかね。すぐ終わらせますさかい、ちょいと待ってておくんなまし。こんだけ跡が残っとるならこんなでええやろかな。
Finding telephone.
もしもし、こちら大場女学院。
Are they gonna tell him to
ど
go
うされ
home?
ましたか？
Tell Mizutaro Shoko-san's home phone number.
水原さん。そういえば、今日は休んでいると報告がありましたね。
How many dead girls in? And it's still not policy. Someone didn't come in, call to see if they're okay.
いえ、そういう報告は受けていませんが。
Saiki.
お待たせしました。番号は他人に聞いたところ、こちらから連絡を入れたりはしていないそうです。
Rings and rings some more. No one's gonna pick up? Well, given their home situation, Mom probably doesn't pick up because she thinks it's gonna be debt collectors.
出ましたえ
One of my exes was like that. I was staying with their family for a while. And their phone would be ringing for like hours of the day. And I'd be like, do you want to pick that up? Should I pick that up for you? It's like, no, don't do it. It's just debt collectors. Just don't pick up. If you don't pick up, you don't gotta talk to us. Like, okay.
右手の人差し指の指紋がぴったり一致しましたわ。わかりましたえ。時速班はこれからどないしますの？さようですか。嫌なお仕事ですな。
You have to adjust his chair stuff. No answer. So she was home. She was just avoiding debt collectors. To include not picking up the phone. Even in 1956, our phones have transformed from a joyous sort of communication to it's just spam. Don't even bother with it.
すみません、散らかっていますが、それはその
Yawning a little bit this morning because Ring Fit is kicking my butt.
トウコが何か
I finally unlocked the understanding of what it means when they say make sure your knees don't extend past the tip of your toes. All my life I'm like, what do you mean? If you bend down, it goes over the tip of your toes. But I get it. That's the cool thing about working out. When you do it enough that you get that bodily understanding of where your parts are and what they're doing and how to manipulate them. Though I don't think it's any important to make sure your knees don't extend over your toes. I've looked it up, like way long ago in a past life, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. It's a myth that you should never let your knees go past your toes while doing a squat or lunge. Originated from a study that's more than 30 years old. In 1978 Duke University study found that maintaining a vertical lower leg as much as possible reduce shearing force on the knee during a squat. But the truth is that leaning forward too much is more likely what is truly causing the problem or injury. But Ring Fit doesn't know that. Ring Fit still uses the make sure your knees don't go over your toes line.
学院へ行ったはずだと思いますけど。
Did she not come in last night?
はい。
Haven't seen her today
今日は見ていません。
at all. What about last night?
昨日は確かそう、朽木さんのお見舞いに行くと言っていました。
You last saw her yesterday afternoon.
ええ、私も出かけていましたから。
Oh. Finding a dad.
トウコが何か。
Not even gonna be subtle. 4 human limbs discovered on the side of the road, and the fingerprints are a perfect match.
それはどういう
I wanna hug her. This is gonna be so hard on her. She's a single mom. She has a skillful job that is desired by customers, but she's still a single mom, and so tries to find a better situation for Toko. And then this happens.
まさかそんなはい
Have some mercy on her, man, moaning piteously. Her only family is gone. Okay, I'm gonna toss a save, just in case I miss anything here. So, we know that she's hidden a magazine someplace. I think that's what we gotta find. Ripped a photograph of Toko herself. Anything else in the trash? What about the clothes hung on the wall? They do have everyday casual wear. That confirms it. That confirms that in 1956 Tokyo, they do have casual wear for every day outside the school uniform. We've only seen everyone in their uniform. Both Toko's, Yukari only dresses in a kimono for the flowers and for being at home. She's the only one who does. Everyone else, school uniform, every day, during school, after school, on the weekend, during spring break. Anything in the pockets. Pictures aren't important. Schedule, poster not important. She's got lots of books. Diaries. Aww, of our Toko. Letters from Toko. Aww. We're gonna keep them. What the hell is this? Every single page is for the detailed, thorough account of Toko the Greater's life. So obsessed, it's sick. Nothing else catches interest. The books then? Is it in the books? Wizard of Oz, Alice in Wonderland. Children's books. A scuff mark on the top of the bookshelf. Is that his scuff mark? Only spot where the straw is perfectly clean. Another book in the back. What is it? May issue, Art and Literature. That's the egg of Neonus, isn't it? When she smashes open her mother's egg, but it's just blood. Katsuragi Shin's listed. The Shell of Sheol. Oh, just a follow-up of the egg of Neonus. Is that all that's here then? That might be it. Because we got the magazine, that's all I wanted. I can't access my notebook. A small scrap of paper behind the bookshelf. Move the bookshelf, there you go. Don't be afraid. Katsuragi Shin. Do you think maybe, because this is Mom's magazine, that she was using this as a bookmark? Ask the man himself. What about asking Mom? She's right out there. Ask if you or your daughter had any sort of social relationship with Katsuragi Shin. Oh, we can't ask her. Could we comfort her? Oh, she's utterly broken. I feel so bad. She tries so hard for her daughter, doing everything she could. He's not home. Can't hear anyone. We're not too far away from the investigative vision, are we? Where's Katsuragi Shin's office? Here? Well, it is a bit away. Out of the middle, it's not as far as it could be, because we're usually all the way over here. Let me take a peek at the evidence we found, though. Go about their business, nothing happened at all. Corpse status. Toko's pencil. Toko's letter and Toko's photograph. So nothing we don't already know. Did he get my news about the ID? Also, we got more stuff to do.
そうか。立ち話もなんだ。中へ入るぞ。ついさっき水原塔子の家に行ってきた。お前が勝手に先走っていたみたいだがな。
We knock politely.
何か見つけたのか。
A reader of Katsuragi Shin stories.
桂木？ああ、こないだのやつか。しかしそんな読んでいたってだけじゃ本当に何の証拠にもならねえぞ。んなこと言われてもな。調べたことと言ったら住所と本名くらいだぞ。
Real name?
偽名というよりは筆名だな。本名は確か、ああ、これだ。間宮真司。
Mamiya Shinji? Like Mamiya Shinzo? Shinji? Shinjo?
取り寄せた資料によると父親の名前が
His father's name is
心臓のよう
Shinjo.
だな。どっかで聞いた覚えのある名前だが。
Shinji is Shinjo's kid.
そうだったか。その桂木ってやつが怪しいのか。
Yes, super.
わかった。
ああ、時坂さん。今しがた警察から連絡がありまして、先ほど発見されたという遺体が水原さんだったと。なぜこうも事件が続くのでしょうか。
Because nobody thinks to actually call the parents of missing students who don't show up after 4 or 5 murders at school.
彼が犯人なのですか？まさか。息子さんですか？
Does he know about the presence of his son? He was apparently an actual political rival for Bombay Shinzo. His pen name was even Shinji. How subtle.
ああ、思い出しました。お役に立つ情報かわかりませんが、新宿の下落合に息子さんの名義になっている間宮慎三のアトリエがあるはずで
Mamiya
す。
Shinzo on an atelier in Shimo-chai, now under his son's name?
ええ、
I guess that confirms it
税
then.
金対策か何かで生まれたばかりの息子さんの名義にして建築したとか。
Evading
ほとんど
taxes,
使われていないよう
constructed
だ
under
と
his newborn
昔の
son's
知り合いが言ってい
name.
たのはええ、確か下落合の
He still knows it. Oh my goodness.
複雑なものですね。犯人が早く逮捕されれば良いと思いますが、それが知人の息子であ
Not
ると
exactly
したら。
acquaintance. You guys were rivals. You were enemies. He was your nemesis and you were his.
ええ、時坂さん、どうか真実を見つけてください。
おかえりなさい、兄さん。いえ、私は大丈夫です。今兄さんに心配をかけるわけにはいきませんから。水原さんの先ほど高城さんからお電話がありました。折り返し連絡してほしいとおっ
She
しゃっていま
does
し
male
た。
type. Has he guessed it? Is it his wife? Is his wife better? Has she woken up?
もしもし、こちら高城探偵事務所ですが。ああ、
An eyewitness
4月5日の夜に
account.
吉祥寺で黒っぽい格好をした人物の目撃情報が出たぞ。
April of the 5th. Which case is April of the 5th? Witnessing then? Because this is the 12th now, and Toko went missing on the 11th. Was that Suzuriko's? Was she the one witnessing? April 6th, so yeah. Killed sometime the night of April 5th and early morning the 6th. Suzuriko.
全身黒ずくめというほどではないそうだが、遠目から見た限りでは女のようだったらしいぞ。
An outfit not completely black.
はっきりと確認したわけではないらしいけどな。
The Black Madonna.
仕方ないだろう。もう1週間も前のことだからな。何ってことよ。また何かあったら呼んでくれ。
兄さん、この雑誌、
Oh, she's seen it?
どうして兄さんがこれを持っているんですか？
Don't tell me it's not even out yet.
水原さんが？兄さん、中を見てもよろしいですか？これ、文芸小説の5月号ですね。
Yeah.
少々お待ちください。
A similar magazine.
こちら、文芸小説の4月号です。ええ、綴り子の小説が掲載さ
Oh,
れていましたから。
Suzuriko. The Everlasting Pearl.
この雑誌、毎月13日が発売日。
Sold on the 13th of every month. It isn't out yet.
ええ、1日くらいでしたら早売りの書店もあるかもしれませんが。
Went missing yesterday.
そうです。
She's had this long before it should have been out.
裏表紙を見ましたか？
I A red seal. Sample.
おそらく書店で購入したものではないのでしょう。
This evidence we missed because we're a terrible detective. This guy's even into literature. He's all about the books. Teenage girls in this game do more detective work than you do. Suzuriko in the last case, Yukuri now. Oh no, inference time. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's right though, we missed. There was the other inference we couldn't do. That was here, wasn't it? Oh, we're probably way behind and locked down on something. Corpse we found beginning last month, the case of the eggs from human flesh, the dismembered limbs, the work of a single killer. Different people, maybe. There's a possibility they have an accomplice. Single person or different people? What points to it most strongly? Only 4 limbs disposed of. Methods are different. Something else. The methods are different. Only the 4 limbs disposed of? That makes it the same person though. Something else? Start over. What if it's a single person? Only 4 limbs disposed of. Yes. Moving on then. Who is the most suspicious? Pick a single person. Widen our scope. Things will start to lose focus. No. The most suspicious person then would be Mamaya Shinzi, yeah? Any evidence to back that up? He's got the photograph. Art and literature may issue. It's only a sample. Not in common circulation. They could be acquaintances. Suzuriko did meet him too. I'd forgotten that. Pick a place that seems suspicious. The atelier, the office, or somewhere else. It's gotta be the atelier. That seems too easy.
Eh, お気をつけて、兄さん。
In which I'm going to die a billion times.
おはようございます。
Nene, what's
時
Nene
坂
do?
先生。
Nene, dressed in mostly black. And how's this hairstyle? Similar hairstyle. It actually is a similar hairstyle, isn't it? It is. Why is she here?
時坂先生にお伝えしたいことがあって、朽木さんのことよ。
And she drove all the way here to tell me what's up.
ええ、ちょっと調べていると興味深い事実が明らかになったのよ。それは後で話しましょう。乗ってちょうだい。狭くてごめんなさいね。軽自動車だから。
Oh, of course, it's a K car. What's that mean?
それじゃ行きましょうか。
Towards the set of road? Suzulite. Why do we have to go all the way here to talk about Toko?
言っておくけど、私の住まいではないわよ。
Not where I live.
いいから、中でお話ししましょう。
Tranquil, composed
そこに座っ
place.
ていて、今お茶を入れるわ。
A sharp pain shoots through my neck. Nene holding a
プロ
syringe.
ポホールよ。静
Propofol.
脈から投与すれば、10秒ほどで意識を失う。私たちの計画に、あなたは邪魔なのよ。
In the way of our plan.
しばらくおとなしくしていてちょうだいね。
And a pair of men's shoes. So whose apartment is this? I can't move at all. Hands tied behind my back. Even gagged me. It says Marasi's apartment. Which was Marasi again? The anesthesiologist? Who thinks poorly of me? He's involved too? Arms and legs are bound. Are we on the chair though? We could like break the chair, can't we? If we fall down? Now we're on the floor. I bump into something soft on the floor. Soft and cold. Human skin. A fresh one. Nene herself. Drugs me and now she's dead. Livor mortis. Appearing on her cheeks. What's a livor mortis? Live or mortis. Lividity. Settling of blood after death in gravity-dependent portions of the body. Ah, okay. Cyanide poisoning by the looks of it. Killed by an outsider. Is it tomorrow? We've survived though tomorrow. Gradually the corpse of Akazaki Nene begins to decay before my eyes. Hey Mason. You're just in time for the pleasantness. We've been syringed, and the person who syringed us is also dead and decaying in front of my very eyes. 'Cause I'm all tied up and can't escape. No, it's not kinky.
You're saying being tied up isn't kinky?
With the corpse, no. He's still gagged? He hasn't been able to loosen it? I could see half the moon. It's floating. The body's already lost form. He's gone mad. I'll be like that soon enough. Lost feelings in my thing. Oh, somebody's come in. just threw something at me? Toko's corpse? So that's what it was? So that's what it was. But you're not gonna tell me what that was. Okay, folks. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this game over. It could be something we do here. It could be something we investigate. It could be something we missed all the way back in that one investigation. Or it could be the free time events. It could be that we failed to get the right things. Work at different people. Disposal methods are different. Who's the most suspicious? What if we say Mamiya Shinji again? Four limbs thrown out of a vehicle. He couldn't drive. An accomplice who can drive. And we know Nene drives now, and she's involved. A place that seems suspicious. The atelier? Could we go to the atelier and live? Song 14, The Black Lizard. Am I gonna survive the loop of April 13th?
ええ、お気をつけて、兄さん。
A small car parked in front of the house.
おはようございます。
It's Nene again.
時坂先生にお伝えしたいことがあって、ええ、ちょっと調べていると興味深い事実が明らかになったのよ。
The exact same scenario. This is gonna be a tough one. Let me try to answer honestly then. Corpses found since the beginning of last month. Eggs filled with human flesh. Dismembered limbs. Single killer? Yes. Single killer. Who's the most suspicious? If I say something else. Actually, let's reload that. Because I want to see if I answer it truthfully, as I fully believe it to be. And if we choose a different location instead. Tadagi Shin's office? Black Lizard still. There's Black Lizard, always gonna be Nene picks me up. Be careful, Nissan. Small car.
おはようございます。
Nene.
時坂先生にええ、ちょっとそれは後で話しましょう。狭くてごめんなさいね。軽自動車だから。
Here's some tea.
プロ
Stab
ポ
in the
ホール
neck.
は静脈から投与すれば10秒ほどで意識を失う。
Nene's still dead. Yeah, it's the same each time. I might need to walk through this. What if we point... What if we say? What if we say? Single person, only 4 limbs. That's if it's together. Most suspicious person, Mamiya Shinji. Connected by way of the Mei issue. Probably not somewhere else. Okay, so we have to say the Atelier. Which takes us to the Forsaken End. What if we peg Nene? Where's Nene going to be? Akazaki Nene. Definitely suspicious. Acting suspicious during investigation. No solid proof. Do some more investigating. Does it always say that?
お気をつけて、兄さん。
Hold on, hold on, hold on. What if I point to a random person? If I point to a random person... Like if I say Shoujo. That's impossible. Think about this again. Ayumu. I can't click Ayumu. Can't click my Shinzo. I can click Stella. Impossible. Yuko... Ryoichi. Impossible. Victim... The mom. That one's definitely suspicious. Has been suspicious during investigation. Okay. So it doesn't just say that. For Nene specifically. But... this is gonna be rough then. Because this means that potentially I'd have to go all the way since after the intermission. Because intermission was just going on our train ride across country with Toko to have sex with her in an inn. And then we come back. So, everything from this whole case from the start might have to redo. What if I'm mad detective? What if I say it's different killers? Different people. The methods are different. Who is most suspicious? Shinji? Anything else we got? This photograph? Strangely had this in her possession. Black lizard still. I think every time we get Black Lizard, that means we're dead.
ええ、お気をつけて、兄さん。
Yeah. We still die. Getting in the way of our plan. Just behave yourself for a while. Okay. I think what I'll have to do then is look up the guide. Because a guide at least is kind enough. The guide at least is a kind thing. Where it doesn't show you everything, right? It shows you like what the routes are and reveal to see what the steps are. And where's a bad death, bad ending, if you're a bad detective. That's the one where Yukari gets ensconced with an Isaac and egg, and it tells you what you missed that leads to that bad end. So, where's the bad end that we got ourselves caught into now? How do I skip this? It's not gonna say, is it? No. It's already got the first bad end listed. That's just how you get to those endings. No bad end for this dead end? Because I don't think this is the Nene route. We're in March what? 30th now? Chase after, go home? We're in April, right? Ask about phone call. That's getting close to her. Don't chase Toko. Classroom, schoolyard. And then sex. No. So, we haven't followed that route at all. We're just getting stuck in a dead end and can't get out of it. And no clues for how to escape it. I'm pretty sure we got everything there is to get here, didn't we? Because the only things here... Clothes are not important. Flowers... Not important. The books here... Diary stuff... So in this room, the only thing you can do is get everything. You can't skip it. So this is good, nothing changes, you can't really look anyplace else. You can avoid finding things though, if you overclick. So we didn't get the photograph. And then Black Lizard. We didn't learn about the atelier. And we still get syringed. So that's not it. What if we don't get anything? If we don't get anything, like if I just spend the entire time clicking the trash bin over and over, or the diaries. Just keep clicking the diaries until we ran out of turns. Not good at turns, I gotta click everything once first. There, click everything. Doom to you and doom upon your house. Hello, Wither. There's gonna be plenty of doom today because my investigation is stuck at a dead end. I am locked into getting syringed by Nene, and then her dying next to me, and then Toko's corpse tossed on myself as my mind goes. And I'm not sure how to get out of it. It's been too long since I played. How you doing, Wither? Hopefully better than that. No, it seems like at a minimum you have to find the magazine. Raiding some World of Warcraft later tonight? Sounds exciting. With good stories and all, I hope. It's been ages since I've heard about World of Warcraft. It's like the zeitgeist for the day. It was all about Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV I hear about on a daily basis. And almost nothing out of WoW now. They have a new area? The new area being balls. Is that a good thing? Like, balls to the walls awesome? Or a bad thing? Like, balls. No, I can't skip this room until I get the magazine. So it's not this. The hidden thing isn't here. We found it. What if we obsess over the books? Because that gets the magazine if we go again. Didn't get the picture though, did we? Where's my log? I can't get my log. Stories bookmark, went off to the magazine, but didn't find the picture. Doubt it warrants further investigation. Oh, we only got the magazine that time. Didn't even get Toko stuff. We get the same eyewitness account about the female. Letters from Toko. Okay, we got the letters from Toko. That's all we got. So you could leave with just the letters from Toko. Huge brass orbs floating on. Huge too. Sounds exciting with her. From this point on, there's nothing else really to do but get to this part and this part. There's a prior investigation. And then there's the very start of this half of the game. With all sorts of stuff that I missed. Balls as in bad. Oh. Well, hopefully a few minutes ends up looking better later. Gotta check on something, getting out for lunch. Toko was adopted. How far away is that? What's over here? All the boxes of chicken eggs in the art room. That's before Easter, right? At what point does this chapter begin again? What's the notebook say? At this point. Evidence list. We have Easter, letter from Toko. Go to the art museum together. On Monday, March 26th. Okay. So this is after. Alright. This is after we ran away to have sex together. Then it should be roughly the start of this chapter. As in huge orbs everywhere. Like, in that sense, it looks pretty. See, I like pretty games much as the next guy. But a game doesn't have to be pretty. I'm more of a substance kind of person. Like when the internet gets annoying and says, oh, the new Pokemon, it looks like it was made in Unity. So what? How's the adventure? How's the game itself? It's a Pokemon. It doesn't have to be like Call of Duty or anything like that, you know? I'd be very happy if we still had sprites. I'm worried because I might have to go all the way back here. This is 28 March. And the next save over. 30 March. The art direction is sublime and are usually greedy on use of the term. And that does say something. I'm gonna try going back all the way to the start, to March 28th. And just skip through everything. Because as far as we know, there shouldn't be any killings yet. Man, what if I have to go all the way to the start to do this? And by start, I mean this start with a half. And I wasn't paying attention to what's going on. What am I even doing for here? Girls Academy? Egg stuff? It's only March 29. Oh, right. April 1st is Easter. So the egg thing hasn't even happened yet. No, let's not get more Nene time. We're not gonna get more Nene time. Then someone gets murdered. Too bad about the high school failure grade level writing that's plagued it for 4 years. Oh, they're still keeping on with that. And the rampant sex pests in the company. It's amazing, but we've always known it was there. We just turned a blind eye to it. Walsumi? Oh, that's where I find out that he's got the hots for Kyoko. Familiar face. Mizuhara Toko. Checking in on Better Toko. Alright, so we got nothing going on then. What to do now? Park, maybe? Art museum? Okay, what am I even looking for? We don't know that human parts are hidden in eggs yet. Meta, we know that Mamaya Shinzo and Mamaya Shinzi are involved. I suppose it is true. On the one hand, we can't really celebrate consolidations of companies into big monopolies too much, but on the other, if Company A had a really toxic workplace environment, then maybe it is beneficial to let somebody else step in, chop the heads off the shoulders and put better ones in. One could only hope. Because leadership aside, the people who work for Blizzard, they like games, they want to make good games. They don't like that their bosses and the workplace environment are that terrible. They just want their games to be enjoyed. So that's what it takes. You know, all the better for them. The ones who want to tell their stories, make their fun, and live in a work environment that isn't hostile to them in the worst ways. Park? Always down for the park? Kojiko. Seen that event already? Suzuruko's going to die. We gotta go through that all over. Shinjuku Station? Moonworld? Shinjuku Station. Anything over at Station? Microsoft is a good representative employer in that case. In that case, let's hope the buyout needs more than just distance management, you know? Let them do their thing if they pay us tribute. Yukari still cleaning our office. I don't think we saw this. A box made of paper, 10 centimeters to a side. Open it. Yukari's probably already open, checked it out. If there was explosives inside, she would have ignored it. Snails! Oh, it is Yukari's. Hey, the bar is so low with her that our employees are humans and we intend to try to keep them engaged rather than intimidated. That is Dream Career Place. That's how low the bar is.
何ですか兄さん、そんな奇妙な声を出して。ああ、兄さん、開けてしまったのですね。
You know what? I do realize something, right? If we go back to that guide, have I still got it up? Many game overs and bad endings, 3 normal endings, and 1 true end. True ending accessible upon completing at least 1 normal end. You know what I think that means? I think that means you are supposed to complete at least one of these girls before we can get past the death that we're stuck on. That might be the case. Because the guide says right. True end accessible after 1 normal end. Mizuhara Toko's guide has all the save points. Really? Cause I've been all too happy to let Toko the Lesser die. This might be a thing where I gotta follow the guide closely then. Because a lot of these, right? Those are the free time events. You gotta do specific free time events to talk to specific people. Chase after Toko, then bad ending. Does it count game over? Because I got this ending. Maybe it does count. Okay, so if we want true end, I'm afraid to look, because I know for a fact we missed a lot of stuff from the beginning. Like, where is it? Too busy, try to cover it up. Torn off scrap of something is later on. Where's what I know that I missed? This one, or is the choice to like stay in and read a book, or go out and take a walk? And we went out and took a walk. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to try to do this straight. And maybe be a bit more thorough.
花園稲荷の境内にたくさんいたので集めてきたんですよ。
And if we still get the syringe in the neck and hang out with Nene while she decays.
ええ、そうですよ。前に飼っていたのと比べてみたいんです。
After dinner, that's all the same. Suzuriko meets Katsuragi Shin. True name, Mamaya Shinji. Find out about Karano Shoujo. Chase after her or don't interfere? Maybe it matters. Let's chase her. Look around or go home. What did Nene say? Nene said we're getting too close to their plans, right? What if I just go home then? What if I appear to them as a harmless detective that doesn't have any ability to follow up on a lead? Just go back home? Because if we don't, if we investigate some more, we look around, we take note of the footprints. Parking Moon World. Seen that event already.
Nisa, 朝ごはんができましたよ。
Meet the photographer. Talk about his fondness for Yui. And what to do now? Girls Academy, Moon World Park. I feel like going to the park is the easy default answer for me. Because lots of things happen in the park. April 1st, Easter time. There's a choice of who to help. We did Toko last time. Infirmary? Is wait in the infirmary the way to get to the Nene route? Gotta quickly check the Nene. Yeah, wait in infirmary April 1st is necessary for Nene. I'm not gonna aim for Nene. What if he helped? Yukari? Tojiko? Suzuriko is about to die. That's just choosing who to help. But then again, it was her eggs that cracked open to reveal human flesh.
これを教室まで運べばいいんだよ。うん。卵とウサギはイースターの象徴でもあるからね。豊穣のシンボルなんだよ。
Yeah, I heard. But... I'm not going yet. Shocked and semi-dismayed at how now, a month or more after the fact, League of Legends show. Oh yeah! They had a League of Legends show, didn't they? The best TV entertainment? Really? It's that good? Dang! That does sound impressive.
そりゃあ小説家ですから。
Still in the media hangover over it. Aww. Yes, Mason, I see you. I see your cannonball. Yeah, you know, the punchline from the kid is like, Dad, look at me, look at me. And the dad's like not paying attention. Yeah, honey, I see the cannonball, really cool. Oh. Well, that's because JWs aren't allowed worldly media.
大丈夫でしょこのくらい。
Then comes the eggs.
My parents wouldn't say. They just go, wow, that's really cool.
Oh yeah, that's the same thing though.
でも卵が
Then comes the human flesh. It's utterly brilliant. Oh my goodness, Wither, coming from you, all caps utterly brilliant. Beautiful, gorgeous, sad. The densest storytelling effort you've ever seen. That's high praise. And what after this? Cause we saw that already. Academy's got nothing. Moonworld? Hospital has Takashiro's wife, right? In recovery, so nothing happens there. Closed. Still buzzing going on in my ears. Maybe all those Toko scenes are like signs that you're supposed to spend more time with Toko? Lesser Toko? You rewatch and discovered a truly amazing tidbit. Setup in episode 8 pays off in 9. But elevates it further. That's pretty cool when there's stuff like that's not really necessary to enjoy, but when you see it, it's like an explosion in your mind. Could be this. We were nosy, we asked about the document, could ask about the call. Nene herself said we're getting too nosy. What if we don't get nosy? I just hang out in Moonworld, as always. Maybe get Stella to memorize our name. And Toko still overly obsesses over Toko because she's got no personality of her own. I guess it's one cool thing about League, is that even if you're not like one of the obsessed players, the supplementary media, it's still enjoyable. I had the previous GF right, never played League, never got into it, but she likes art, so she'd always get into the animations they made for it, you know? And she enjoyed that aspect. Kind of like Overwatch enjoyers who don't actually play the game, but love the world that goes into it. What's this? This looks different. Yagami Ryoichi. We're getting flashbacks to Yaginuma Ryoichi, father renowned lawyer before the war. Commissioner Yaginuma's college buddy is a prosecutor. Had a few things to say. Mother taught at a famous school. I don't think we got this. Ryoichi left with an inferiority complex, hence being a jerk. Only sister was different, would scold him whenever once did she hold up alongside his brother. Loved his sister. Father's a prosecutor. Built any case against someone. Never saw Dad smile. Had an affair with the teacher. Became pregnant from the liaison. And Dad was furious. Dad took care of everyone. Ichi's father found comfort in school. Violently abused the children. And alcohol abused the children. Erica resembled mom. Oh no, that's not gonna turn out well. Violence gave way to sexual abuse. We got none of this backstory on the new commissioner. Daughter, pregnant with dad's child, abused her more viciously. Kicked in the abdomen, punched in the face, broke her completely. And then suicide? Imprints of fingerprints. So the attempted suicide was to hide the choking? Kuchiki Pathological Research Institute. It's always a Kuchiki Pathological Research. Everything takes place there. Everyone goes there. Trust no one, relies on no one. So, what changed to get us this then? Is it because I didn't rub my nose in Nene's business?
とまあ、こういうことらしい。まあ、本当のことかどうかは誰も知らんがな。
I have no idea what changed to get this information.
何にせよ、管理官としての腕は確かだ。ここ数年の検挙数は群を抜いている。
The finale thing of Violet Evergarden. Oh, you didn't like it? Oh, well, that's alright. You've always got the early parts of Violet Evergarden which you did like. That's the thing about media. If it's got like the early half that was good and ends on a sour note, we could always pretend that the sour note didn't exist. Like Indiana Jones, it's incredible. Are they going straight from Last Crusade to Indiana Jones 5? I guess they're counting Fate of Atlantis as Indy 4, like all the fans have always been doing. That banter I think we saw, so it should be back for the main timeline. Yeah, Dexter I have to agree on. Dexter had a great run. Then they had the Last But Not Beast episode where like everything comes together and they find out about Dexter's secret lab. But that's alright because the family fights the monster together. Then they had that weird season afterwards. Or like Dexter goes to college and stuff. It was like the tone was completely different, the humor was completely different. So as far as I'm concerned, Dexter ended where Dexter first ended. And the extra seasons of Dexter's Lab that comes afterwards didn't exist, didn't happen.
なんせあちこちに卵がばらまかれちまったからな。回収が面倒だったそうだぞ。なんとか崩れずに残っていた骨をつなぎ合わ
I
せて
have no idea what you're talking about.
観察医務員だ
Surely
よ。
it's the same show.
で血液型など行方不明者名簿と照合した結果、小林優子という少女が浮かび上がった。
The bigger monster. You don't know that.
起きてください。
Dexter's Lab Dexter is STEM without humanities, so he's just set up to be as much of a monster as that Dexter. More so even, since his reach is going to be broader. Research Institute, maybe? We just go in here to check on our friend's wife?
あら、時坂さんじゃないですか。
Yeah, saw that event already. Girls Academy? We get this view on April 5th.
仕事だ仕事。依頼の内容を話せるはずがな
You
いだ
know
ろ。
what? This is one of those games that if you don't want to use the guide, you just gotta play through over and over again and make a note of who is where on what days. So, this might be important, I don't know. Because it's our friend Shoujo here after all.
いやいい、まだ俺一人でできるさ。ああ。
No? That's just a comedy bit. Maybe it's not important. And then Suzuriko missing. Not great gameplay with her? Well, it's a different type of gameplay. The end's right. You can't really do all too much with them. Like, if they want to be completely linear, to the point where it's like Eden plus Mosaic. Great story, as far as I'm concerned, brought me to tears. But if you got like a story, you can't really do that much. So, they put some variation in. You know, lots of games have where you like explore things and go back to things to see what's where, to unravel the mystery. I mean, that's like Steins Gate's whole MO. You put time travel in officially and you get Steins Gate. And Steins Gate was great. Should be a compulsive note taker. Well, that's the thing. He is a compulsive note taker. But you gotta keep your own notes too, which is kinda cool. Like, after playing the Frogware Sherlock Holmes games, the most recent 3 or 4, and that dreadful Poirot First Cases game, when the game itself does the compulsive note-taking thing, it does it in a very narrow way. Poirot was brutal for all the wrong reasons. Poirot was like notes on everything, and then having to check those notes. But if Poirot had to put shoes on, you'd have to go through 15,000 revelations on what shoelaces are, how shoes work, how you tie knots. And if you tie knots like this, it must mean that the shoe gets fastened around the foot. When you just want to tell the guy, put your damn shoe on, tie your shoelaces.
後で警視庁に来るのか?
This is kind of cool because it keeps lots of notes, and it guides you certain ways, but the revelations have to all go on in here, and if you don't get it, you get stuck at the dead ends. Part of the legwork has to be done in your own end, which I like. I like that freedom. That freedom to get it wrong myself and get stuck. Searching for Suzuriko, right? Searching everywhere. So it doesn't matter where I go, we'll talk to everyone anyway. At least I think it doesn't matter. It might. Maybe certain orders do matter. I don't know. You play lots of Ren'Py games. You know, I've always wanted to like toy around with Ren'Py and make VNs of my own, but that was during a more turbulent time of my life. I had the program downloaded, so you know, step 1 in any ambition: grab the thing and then let it gather dust. Ueno Station. So that
それは
already.
貴重なサンプルよ。でもどうしろというの？
The
これから
Toko
出かけ
runs
るの？
away from home.
じゃあ遺産の件はどうするのよ？そっちも続けるの？
The ones you play for testing purposes mostly are not good for Twitch. Whether this one isn't either. IGDB has a category for Kara no Shoujo, but Twitch doesn't. And Twitch's categories are drawn from IGDB. I mentioned this, went all through it during the first day I streamed this, but Twitch's policy's right. They got a specific prohibited games list, which is mostly reprehensible games about like rapes and genocides and things. But in general, it can't be overly sexually or violently graphic. Like Dead by Daylight, oh my goodness. Well, that gets a pass. It can't be ESRB, rated adults only. So I'm kind of wiggling the rules around here. Because this is, objectively, an eroge game, right? It's a historical horror mystery game. But it's also an eroge. And the roots are roots to have sex with people, and if you have sex with them, usually either they end up a victim and die, or you both die. So you don't want to have sex, but there are mandatory sex parts at a few times. That's what the butterflies are for, when it does happen. But I figure that it is an adult game, but it's not ESRB rated adult only. So I figure if I'm cautious, and I flash this up before anything gets on screen, then we could enjoy it for the horror mystery aspects, and whether you are right on the nose, mostly horror-y, not very erotic-y. There are a few played straight erotic moments, mostly with Toko. So if you go the Toko route, which is a true end route, you're gonna get like 3 or 4 sex scenes out of her. Outside the forced encounter with the coroner, which is also played pretty disturbing. Or at least questionable on how much he's consenting, because he's kind of forced into it, as payment for her advice and such. But apart from Toko, right? Every single time you have sex with someone, or you see a naked body on the screen, it is played a lot in a sex and violence kind of way. Either, here's a naked body, vag and boobs and everything, but her limbs are cut off, her head's being twisted around, she's got cuts on her body, it's not an attractive thing. It's a juxtaposition to make it grotesque, instead of titillate. And when there is a scene that titillates, like if you make friends with Nene, and you cozy up with her, that's like the easiest way to get yourself killed. Sex happens, you die, they die, or both of you die. So in general, if you have sex with someone, that means something bad happened, and you're about to get a game over. Eight love interests, 7 weekdays. Changing schedules each day. No hints where you need to meet them. Oh, that does sound like a puzzle. And that's the thing, right? It might be bothersome to need to like save and load all the time to make notes on who's where and what combinations to do what to get people in the place you need them to say what they need to advance the game. But it's like a puzzle. It's like just figuring out what the puzzle pieces are and where they are. Moonworld or the park? I think park. Let's go to the park. This is dull, game is bad, fuck off. Well, it's all about how well they do it. Like a platformer could be an exciting, fun thing, but Steam is full of really boring, bland platformers that barely get 2 or 3 sales before people give up on it. It's the same way there. If they want you to go around and like go through the schedule to find out where exactly folks are, it's gotta have the presentation for it. It's gotta make you want to do it. Like if it was just me playing, I would totally save and reload every day to mark down who's where in what areas, and then plan out. I know he's gonna be here. Do I want to go there on this day? Or do I want to do this? But, you know, doing it on stream, so I'll give it some attempt. And if I keep getting the same dead end, maybe pull out a guide. Because this is engaging, this is interesting, you care about the characters. This tore my heart apart the first time I played it. So for this, you know, I would happily do the legwork if I wasn't on stream and taking up time. Oh no, though we get to this part. I didn't save though. The two incidents seem like distinct cases. I should have saved before this investigation, because they didn't say. Oh well. Two incidents seem like distinct cases, but perhaps they're related. I want to say yes they are. Maybe he has no idea. I don't know. And the last time we went through here straight through, we couldn't get through anything. Every single time we tried some answer and some evidence to link it, he's like, no, that's wrong. And then we get interrupted by Yukari, so I'm not sure if we're supposed to get the answer right. They are related? Let's put this Forsaken Works on the next page. Common factors in the background. See, this we couldn't get anything. The common factors in the background is so much. Dismemberment case. Identities are young females. That's a link. Seven missing persons. A student for the metropolitan area. That's a connection. A student for the metropolitan area. Only muscles and bones discovered. No organs, only limbs. That's a pretty big connection. But he thinks it's wrong.
Nisa?
And then interrupt with Yukari. That happens the same as last time. One game kinda like this. You don't find anything out during the day. During one day. You get some hint in a dream afterwards. Oh, that is pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. When somebody could ask who has ideas about stuff you might want to do. Tolerate when the character has a smartphone. With this is what you should do next. Well, it is a game, right? And no matter how you frame it, games are games, and so there's always going to be some interface. Was Shintoku's drug suit stolen? And then Toko straight up dies and nothing we can do about it. We can go back, but then she's not gonna get by a car till after we leave. Art museum? See if Stella wants to say hello? What was that? A pendant? Didn't see pendant events. Then Toko getting hit by a truck is inescapable. But there's no in-game indication. We're going back to game facts. Yeah, but see, the game facts era was great because everybody was making facts for everything. If you want to find out, I'm stuck at this game, what do I do? Or I know there's a secret, how do I get it? You just popped open game facts, somebody's been working on it for months. They got the answer right there, just control F, find what you need. Whereas these days, it's video guides, and what am I gonna do with the video guide? Watch a 3-hour video to see what I want that takes 3 seconds? Or repeat a section for 15 minutes? He's like, okay, what did they do? Go back, what did they do? Go back, what did they do? It's not the same, it's worse. Always gonna die on the hill that text guides are so much better than video guides. Currently see it as bad game design that the game doesn't ensure 2/3 of people find the path without the company's help. I will grant you, though, that I shared that opinion when it came to Battle Realms. Because Battle Realms, right, was all about, it's an RTS, but it's a different RTS. You breed your troops from peasants, up the tech tree, up the troop tree, to be like this kind of warrior, to become that kind of warrior. And on paper that's cool, and they tell you like how your peasant can become different types of troop, which is cool. But they don't tell you what those troops do. They don't tell you which troops are like range focus, and that range is better than this in the rock paper scissors of the game. And that's really important to know. You can't advance in the game unless you have a good awareness of how the rock paper scissors weapon effectiveness works. Fire Emblem will tell you they got the chart right with the sword, spear, axe, whatever. But they'll just be like, here's how you make a spearman, good luck. At least tell us that there's a relationship, or how that relationship works. You consider Hollow Knights as 2 points in its general path that are bad points. On those 2 places, a lot of people spend a fair bit of time not figuring out where to go. I haven't played Hollow Knight, so I can't really say. But it is frustrating when that happens. Check. We gotta get to the schoolyard eventually. Classroom schoolyard. Thus bypassing Nene. Get as little Nene time as possible. The most richest and profound game since Portal, really? Hollow Knight's all that. Hollow Knight and Celeste were very meaningful. I've seen a bit of Celeste. The problem is that I saw a bit of Celeste when I was super depressed, so the message was too hard on me, so I couldn't really watch too much of it. But I get you. I can see how, at least, I don't know about Hollow Knight, but I can see how Celeste can be like a very personal thing. Orlem's on the road. Then comes this investigation. Stills of Toko, letters from Toko, obsessive diaries on Toko. Dislikes herself. Picture of herself ripped apart. Give me the magazine. And give me the picture of Katsuragi Shinji. And that's all I gotta do to clear out that event. We find out about Momaya Shinzo having a son. Get confirmation of the atelier. Okay, alright. So, things that are different this time. Didn't snoop around the house. Didn't snoop around Nene. Did a bunch of extra free time events differently. Got the event where Uozumi opens up about the commissioner's rough childhood. So maybe if we got enough different there and didn't instigate Nene too much. We got the same thing here where we couldn't get any evidence to make any conclusion. But now maybe we do? Love battling the most. I think most people do. The League show has a few characters you love about equally to that, actually. Really? You keep up studying this world, I might have watched it myself. One supposedly good character that people love, but you hate him and think he's the worst. That about explains any single time I enjoy an anime and go on Reddit, and Reddit, 100% of the time, is 100% wrong. The characters I love, they hate. The characters they hate, I love. Work of a single killer? The killings themselves, a single person. The four limbs dispose of, maybe? Who's the most suspicious? Mamaya Shinji is. Are we able to finger Nene this time, though? That one's suspicious, has been acting suspicious, but don't have any solid proof, need to investigate some more? That means no, wrong answer. So we have to finger Shinji. Photograph and the May issue should work. May issue's like, dang, that's a May issue, that's not out yet. Photograph, he talks about the photograph, how's he have that? It's a connection that brings up May issue 2. So doubly good. And brings up the sample issue. So photograph probably better. And then check out the atelier. White Daydream. We didn't get the Black Lizard. We got past the Black Lizard! We got past the Black Lizard, but it has been 2 hours and 30 minutes with this huge cup of tea, so I'm going to celebrate this breakthrough by giving myself a much anticipated bathroom break. I'll catch up with the chat afterwards, I'm so sorry. But I need this, so I'll be right back. Oh, whether you're interested in seeing how I feel about characters in the LOL thing? Alright. I guess I could consider it then my homework to actually give the Arcane series a try. The homework I've been giving myself lately has been Pretty Cure of all things. Mostly because Pretty Cure it's a pretty influential show, so some things I enjoy have like influences from Pretty Cure. So I was going to that to like see what it's like, what these references are, what the influences are. But I could squeeze in some Arcane, and then make some notes for you to see what I think of things. Shimo Ochiai. Finally closing in on the solution to this case. I really hope so. Isn't that a bit of a death flag if she says that? But it's okay, it's alright. Normally, we step outside and Nene is waiting for us. Nene is not waiting for us. Deep in the heart of the labyrinthine residential district, the same white building Toko the Lesser disappeared at.
Oh, 遅かったな。
Maybe he's being stealthy.
令状もなしの捜査だからな。
A search without a warrant.
動けねえよ。
He's being sneaky on this? Didn't get a warrant?
当たり前だ。お前が怪しいって言っているだけなんだからな。それで令状が取れるなら何だってできる。
But he's a cop, and the flashback to the commissioner's childhood. Prosecutors get whatever they want, right? And the prosecutors are the cops of the same team? He won't be able to. I'm the detective, I'm just a civilian.
ま、そうなるな。任意で話を聞くってことぐらいしかできねえぞ。もっとも人がいるようには思えねえんだな。
Doesn't sound good then. A woman's footprints. And the woman was seen when Suzuriku disappeared. Or where she did, the night she did. Oh yeah, that's right. Toko was here just the other day too. So it would be hers. Coming and going multiple times, okay.
ここにいた奴が犯人ならな。それはまだ決まったわけじゃないんだが。ん？おい、レイジ。この匂い。
There it is. All the cop has to do is say, I smell marijuana, and he's allowed to investigate as much as he wants. And then once he's in, a little I feared for my life, to do whatever else inside. A faint, rotten odor.
行くぞ、レイジ。
No warrant, but now that he smells a corpse, he has probable cause.
今は緊急時だ。くそ。
Look at self-shoot.
もう一度。行くぞ。
Oh, raid time. Enjoy the raid with her. Good luck. Enjoy it. Cover my mouth with his hand. Stench of death is that overpowering. That tone of voice. What does he see in the windowsills? A table stained completely red.
冗談言ってる場合か。まったく大当たりじゃねえか。
And a saw. Oh, that's it, isn't it? Where's the button for hide the text box? Is there a button for that actually? It's been out, can't bother to look. Handles caked with blood and bits of flesh. And unidentifiable scraps.
奥にも部屋があるようだぜ。あっちの方が嫌な予感がしやがる。
Horrible stench is coming from there. There's parts, there's flesh parts. Almost physically painful. Hey, it's the Shoujo's at the Karas. 4 objects DR, that's one way to put them. And that's Suzuriko's hair, isn't it? That's totally Suzuriko's hair. Shells of eggs are used as receptacles for the bodies of the girls. Are missing their limbs, more importantly. Would that be every one of the 4 girls we know are missing? In the midst of production, that's a grim way to put it. One fallen to the ground. Oh, but they're all up. There were 4 girls. Do we put her up respectfully? Oh, Toshiko. That's the worst gut punch of the game, because Suzuriko straight up was one of the best characters. And they have to kill her. They did that on purpose. They made her such a good character. Just for the gut punch. I mean, he had probable cause, right? Or whatever the fully accurate legal technical term is for the situation, where he doesn't have a warrant to search or enter, but he was given reason enough to think, oh no, this might be an emergency, in this case he smells corpses. And so he needs to go in and see what's in there. Ideally, before someone realizes, oh snap, the popo's onto us, let's clean this up. There were 4 girls in art pieces in his atelier. What more do you need? To at least apprehend him, bring him in, question him? We're not charging him yet. We just gotta pick him up and question him. More brutal than special hired police. Gumshoe's grandpa as normal as the today Gumshoe?
被疑者を確定するにはこれくらいのことはしねえとな。来たようだな。
Of course, the commissioner wants to take credit.
魚住
Slugs Wolzami right in the face. You don't punch your subordinates.
貴様、勝手なことをして統率を乱すなと言っただろう。は何か起こってからじゃ遅いんだ。分かっているのか。自分が組織の中の駒でしかないことを自覚しろ。
Well, that cog straight up found the bodies, so you're welcome.
管理官殿。今の警
Always
察
gotta
は
keep
そういう
his
組
own
織だ。
glory in mind. The commissioner's glory.
だからお前や高城みたいなのがあぶれるんだ。周りに合わせるということをしないやつがな。あんな拳当たったうちに入らねえよ。さて仕事をするか。
So, now that we have the actual cops here, right? The whole team, everyone? This has to be enough to get Shinji in, right? This is his atelier, it's in his name. It's filled with viscera. Viscera and artered up torsos.
おや、時作班やりまへんか。うちから近くでしたからな。ちょいと
Is it
足を伸
close?
ば
Oh
して
yeah,
み
it
ま
would
した
be.
わ。
It would be, because
見
look
つ
at
け
the
たん
map.
は時作班ですか？
Where's the atelier? The atelier's here. Her hospital's right there. They picked a good spot. Wait a minute, Toko was in here. Toko would have seen the bloody table. Would have smelled the smell of corpses.
はいさ、ちょいと見てきますかね。おやま、これひどいですな。エロ悪趣味です。
Excuse me.
これまで陽家仏さんは見てきましたけど、こないけったいなのは初めてですわ。こりゃ紙粘土をすな。中の水分吸ってぷよぷよになっとります。それにしてもな、みんな同じようなお顔どすな。鼻筋とか顎の形とか、なんかモチーフになったもんがあるんとちゃいます？ま、詳しくは持ち帰ってからですな。ちょい時間かかるかもしれまへん。
桂木慎子と間宮真司を最重要参考人として事情聴取する。各自奴の居場所を突き止めるように。魚住巡査部長は強行犯捜査から外れ、特殊犯捜査へ回れ。分かったな。
Reassigned from violent crimes to special crimes. Where'd this fall? Is this special enough? Pulled off the case. Oh. Well, he's done plenty for us.
どうした？みんな景気の悪そうな面しやがって。そう何度も謝るんじゃねえよ。あいつの下で働かなくていいんだったら願ったり叶ってるじゃねえか。
Well, I mean, I guess it's a promotion for him, a sideways promotion. He finds a smoking gun and gets rewarded for it.
ありゃ痩せ我慢してはりますな。今回のはうちで調べるには数が多すぎますし、監察医務員に任せることになるかもしれまへん。ま、うちもそっちへ出張りますけど。
One could hope so. The forensic hospital hasn't got that much praise. As far as coroners go, there's her and then everybody else.
任せとき。
Song 15 time? Sata Ayumu. Oh no. Oh no, don't take her in. Taken the day off and gone to the hospital. And gets more sick, waiting in the waiting room.
どうぞ。
ああ、ありがとうございます。
いえ。
Someone she recognizes? Is Toko up? The thing she's pushing makes Ayumu
結
curious.
婚はしていないはず。
家にばあさんがおりましてな。
あ、そうではなく。
What did you see, Ayumu? Someone who you didn't know was married, pushing something. His room is a horrible mess again. Yukari just cleaned it up. We've been had. What? A patient in critical condition kidnapped from Kushiki Pathological Research. There's only one person in critical they would care about. Toko. Toko was abducted. It was Nene, wasn't it? Ayumu recognized someone from behind, mused that she didn't think she was married. It was totally Nene kidnapping Toko. And if we were spoiled by the location name of the corner, that told us that the apartment we were dying in was Murase's apartment. And he's the anesthesiologist, that's the director's second in command, who already dislikes me. He's got power to make this work.
Reiji! せくんじゃねえよ。奥で話すぞ。
But every second wasted is a second that Nene and Toko are getting away.
俺もこっちに配属されたばかりでよくわからねえ。朽木東子という重体患者が集中治療室から忽然と姿を消したとしか聞いていない。知っているのか？
Yeah. Oh. Uozumi, we know her in the biblical sense. Met. They bumped into each other a lot, if you know what I mean.
そうか。
The director and the doctors, where are they?
おそらく現場の病室に。おい待て、レイジ。
No time to waste.
向こうの事件とは何の関わりもねえんだよな。
Has he not realized that all the torsos were fashioned to look like Karen no Shoujo? Which in turn looks a lot like Toko?
わからん。しかし会社の年頃といい、何か匂わねえか。そっちも調べる必要があるな。失礼します。東京警視庁の魚住です。
おや、時坂先生？
It's a hello. Oh, the tubes and a pot and everything, but she needed those. No windows. Plenty of machines and only one door. So she had to come out from the door.
この病室には重体だった患者が入院していた。とはいえ、処置は済ませてあるのですぐに生命の危険はない。
Life isn't in imminent danger, at least it's a good thing. The procedure was complete.
今から1時間ほど前。午後1時頃か、
Morase left this
村瀬
room.
君が所用でこの部屋を離れた。そうだったね。
はい。鎮痛剤を患者に投与して様子を見守っていたのですが、外部から電話がありましたので、一旦自室へ戻りました。
Convenient. Super convenient.
僕がこの部屋に入った時にはもう多分1時を数
A
分
few
も過ぎ
minutes
ていない
after
と思
1
いま
p.m.
す。
It was a quick job then. They knew what they were doing.
私がすぐそこの廊下にいました。患者さんとお話ししていて、村瀬先生が出てくるのを見ています。文也さんとも挨拶を交わしました。それは何人かは廊下を通ったと思いますが、東子さんを連れ出していたらすぐに気づきま
If
す。
someone had taken
ですがそれ
Toko-san
はあり
out.
ませんでした。
怪しい人間は見なかったのか？
How about just as simple as anyone coming in or out of the room, instead of just anyone carrying Toko?
怪しい人間とはどのような人を指すのですか？
そりゃお前、とにかく怪しげなやつだよ。
例えば日下さんや間宮さんのような方ですかな。
てめえ、なんでそいつらを。
That is a connection. He has examined both of the murderers.
どうも時坂さん、先ほど警察から連絡がありましたね。なんでも間宮さんが指名手配されたとか。そうでしたか。だいぶ回復されていたのですが、この話は今はよしましょう。
Doesn't patient confidentiality for psychological stuff? Isn't there an allowance for if you know they're like a murderer and gonna hurt someone? If they're a danger to themselves or others? An immediate danger to themselves or others?
刑事さんのおっしゃるような怪しげな人間は今のところ私は見ていませんね。犯罪を行いそうな人間は見ればわかります。
Recognize those of us who seem likely to commit a crime. How on earth do you profile that?
だったらあんたがさっさと見つけてくれ。
一刻も早く解決してくれ。
Gonna drop a save in case it is straight up questioning and choosing who to question, what to question about. Who to start with? It is choosing who. Let's start with Saito.
自
Maria
室で書
Rupia.
類の整理をしていましたよ。実は村瀬先生の電話を取り継いだのも私でしてね。
Call from who? Was it your patient who coordinated this?
ああ、斉藤先生がここへ呼びに来て部屋に戻ったんだ。それは捜査に関係あるのか？
Yes, it does, so tell us.
誰からだってか。
よそのお医者さんでしたよ。お話の内容まではさすがに知りませんが。
That sounds like a cover up. Okay, now did you see anything? Like in and out of the room, not just didn't see anyone carry Toko.
はい。今日は外部からの来客も多くて立て込んでいましたが、小さな診療所や行為の方が
And school
健康診断の
doctors.
打ち合わせにいらっしゃるんです。こちらに記録が残っている場合も多いですから。 特に制限はありません。入院患者さんのご家族なども見えられますし、人の行き来は自由です。
Murase?
いつもと変わらんよ。体力の消耗
A
を防ぐために
sedative so she
麻
wouldn't
酔を
exhaust
していた
herself.
が
More like a sedative so she wouldn't struggle if she was taken.
そうなるな。しかし麻酔があろうとなかろうと暴れられはしない。
But she could have spoken. She was alert. She was vocal.
麻酔はあくまで体力の消耗を防ぐためのものだ。そもそも患者は全身を
She
骨
could
折
have
していた。
She could have called out for
暴
help.
れることなどできはしない。
Been able to cry out.
だろうな。だからといってそれを今論じても意味のないことじゃないのか。
I don't know, dude. That sounds like he's brushing it off. And the director himself, Grandpa Director.
私を疑っているのかね。私は昼過ぎからずっと所長室にいたぞ。残念ながらそれを証明してくれる人間はおらんがね。
Oh, right, and the uncle. I didn't realize it was an option.
ええ、ベッドはすでにもぬけの殻でした。結局
I haven't seen
僕
her
は実
once
後の
since her
トーコちゃんに
surgery.
は
Oh
一度も会
no,
っていないんで
uncle.
す。
Didn't even get to say goodbye.
ずっと面会謝絶でして、父と村瀬医師しかこの病室に出入りしていなかったんです。ですから彼女の容体もあまり分からずに。僕は外科医ではありませんから。それは村瀬医師が病室から出て
Saw
いくのを
Dr.
見
Murase
て
leave the
つ
room.
い
And you just had to see her.
トウコちゃんの容体についてはあまり聞かされていませんでしたから、どんな状態なのかと思いまして。
何か分かったか？
シーツ、毎日交換することになっているが。
お昼前に理念回収を担当している看護婦さんが台車で各部屋を回っていましたね。
Before noon, though. But this took place at 1.
ああ、シーツと布団、枕も交換していたな。
廊下の先ですが、何かあるのですか？ええ、こちらです。この先なのですが、
時坂先生。
Yuma? You gonna tell us who you saw?
どうも風邪をひいたようで来たのですけど、先生こそどうなさったんですか？赤崎先
Nurse
生のことです
Akazaki?
か？
That's Nene. You saw Nene?
先ほど
She
正
was
午過ぎ
past
に
noon.
待合室の方で見かけたものですから。そうだ、赤崎先生は結婚されていませんよね。ええ、赤崎先生
A
が
big baby
大きな
carriage.
乳母車を押しているように見えたので、もしかしたら他人の空似かもしれませんが。
たく、何が起こってるんだよ。どこだ？
Look in the linen room, outside, or the hospital room. Well, that was around noon, right? So it's too late either way. She'd be gone. She'd be long gone.
外か。分かった。
外ですか？
ダメだレイジ。この周りには何も
Didn't
見当
see
たらね
anything. Hospital room.
え。だが隠れられそうな場所なんてなかったぞ。わかった。
Do I just walk through anyway?
隠れられるところなんてないと思うのですが、そうですか。
ダメだレイジ。どこも隠れられるようなところはねえぞ。所長や他のやつに聞いても無理だとよ。
It's all places.
リネン室だな。わかった。
And the way I see it, right? Linen room's not going anywhere. If someone's outside, they're going to leave.
何か分かったのですか？
先生の探偵らしいところ初めて見ました。
See me all detective-y, making random guesses, and making ample use of the process of elimination.
レイジ、こんなのが出てきたぞ。
Tosses clothes at me.
これは看護婦の。
車輪付きのでかいカゴにシーツやなんやらと一緒に置かれていた
Big
ぞ。
basket with wheels on it.
あらあら、制服はきちんと別で洗濯しないといけないのに。
おう。
患者の行方も大切だが、我々にも仕事があるんだ。それで何か分かったのかね？
Do we have an answer? The most suspicious person in the group. I'm gonna make a save. Okay, who's the most suspicious person? Uncle? Grandpa? Guy who hates me? Obstetrician? Psychiatrist? It's gotta be him, right? He's the one who called Murase out just in time for Nene to come in, take her and leave.
どうされましたか？
おい、それはさっきも聞いただろう。
ええ、オーバー女学院の赤崎と名乗った
Akazaki from Girls
女性の方
Academy.
です。
Calls in to pull him away, makes an alibi for him.
なんだ？
Spotted pushed a baby carriage.
それがどうした？だからどうしたと聞いているだろう。いる
Before
前だ。
noon.
そんなものがリネン室に置いてあるのは当たり前だろ。
No.
洗濯に出すのだからな。
It gets washed separately.
ええ、更衣室には専用の回収箱もありますから、リネン室で着替えるなんてことはしません。
バカバカしい。そんなことをしたって部外者かどうかは
But
見
it's
れば
someone you
わか
know,
る
a
だろ。
colleague? The school nurse?
そういえば顔を見ていません。特に気にしていなかったので、リネンを回収している、確か。顔を背けて仕事中だと思いました。カゴの中を覗き込んでいたような。あ、でもなぜですか？
Probably an acquaintance of yours.
私の顔見知り。
Did you see Nene in the hospital at that time? His composure slipping. New sheets. Only one in the room at that time was Murase.
何よバカなこと。俺が電話でここを離れるまで患者はここにいたんだ。
Punches the wall. That's not gonna impress any of us.
いや、ノックをして電話が来ていると伝えただけですよ。
Also prohibited enter. That's pretty suspicious. Nobody's allowed in. Not even colleagues? And fellow professional doctors? The identity of his partner in crime. Definitely her. Stella! No. Akazaki Nene.
Oh.
Unfortunately, Fumaya-san narrowed that window.
赤崎は大学の時の後輩だ。
Of course, you knew them from college. They were your juniors, so you have to do whatever they ask. This is the most detective you've ever been. We actually fingered a suspect correctly and didn't die doing it. And they're not dead? What a accomplice, but still. That's close enough to the suspect in my book.
決まっているだろう。
For the money?
金だよ。あの女は金のなる木だ。あちこちから金を
What, because she's the director's grandchild?
5日ほど前、ここに弁護士が来た。所長を訪ねてきたらしいんだが、俺が対応した。俺だってツアーに出かけなきゃならなかったんだ。
Nene on the phone was talking about inheritance, wasn't she?
出かける前に聞いちまったんだよ。
Nakahara Shinjiro's granddaughter.
中原慎次郎の孫娘かもしれねえって。岡山の実業家さ。宝石業で財を始め、孤児院や病院、果ては電力会社、銀行まで。
Nakahara Art Museum.
倉敷の中原美術館もそこの文字なんだ。
We were so close to her real grandfather. We had sex in her own family's backyard.
その弁護士が言うには、母親と
Spitting image of her mother.
まあ、その女もふらりといなくなったそうだ。
Did her mother model for an artist by chance?
つまりまあ、そういうことさ。あの女をかっさらってしまえば、口木家と中原家両方から身代金を取れるってな。
And how's he gonna explain this at his taxes?
ああ、そうさ。俺が署内にいる時だったら、俺の犯行だとは思われねえだろ。
He's been played. Nene's interest is not in ransom, I think. I think he's been used. The cop mistook me for an undercover detective. Oops. I mean... The Snake Commissioner also said we have permission to investigate, so...
大変なことになったぞ、レイジ。
Oh no, it's gonna get worse.
村瀬のアパートで赤崎ねねが殺されていた。
Nene's been killed at Murase. You know what though? This time without me dying with her.
それに朽木東子の姿もなかった。
I know, Saratoko.
わからん。とにかく来てくれ。すぐ近くだ。
Dun 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 dun.
こっちだ。
Oh, she got brutalized this time around. What the heck happened here? Slashed to shreds. To shreds, you say?
調べるか。
Do my thing? That means investigate, right? Let me make a save. Okay, first things first. The books. Nothing on the books. There's a table. There's rope. And a knife. Fingerprints set out plain as day. We got that going at least. Plastic coating is stretched and changed color. That's just being tied then. Unless you struggled against it. Choked? Oh. Wait. She was a choker, doesn't he? Doesn't she? I can't really tell though. What exactly I'm looking at. Knife? The forensics.
そうだ。もうすぐ夏目さんがこっちに来るらしい。
Yeah, but she couldn't do much there. Too many cooks.
八木沼管理官が現在、間宮真司が桂木真の名義で借りていた事務所を捜索しているからな。そこから応援を頼んだんだ。
They're on the move as well. Nene is dead. Nene. Yeah, pretty sure it's her. Zoom. I can check the table. Maybe they're panicking. And that's why she had to die and I had to die. Hacked to pieces.
しかし、顔面を切り裂いたのはなぜだろうな。 犯人がわからんと何とも言えんな。
Closed and disturbed. Thin lines of internal bleeding down her neck. Nail marks. Nail marks on her neck? Oh. Traveling to the corridor. Nothing else stands out. So just more along her face then? No doubt it was a cord. Educated guess who the killer is?
今日は仏さんがようけ出すぎやわ。やあ、時作はん。お久しぶりですな。素で返しちゃあかんよ。うちかて疲れとるんですから。場を和ませてくれてもええんちゃいますやろか。うん。死因は頸部圧迫による窒息死やろね。凶器はそこに落ちとるコードで間違いないですやろ。
She can tell just at a glance.
これかい？指紋がべっとりついとるね。 見覚えある形やな。ちょい待っとき、時坂藩。うん。うちの見立てが間違いなかったら、さっき見つけたのがあった。これと同じちゃいますやろか。
A document? Fingerprint data collected? Mamaye Shinji. So it is Katsuragi Shin who's been doing the murders.
うん、せやね。右手の母子の指紋と一致しますな。
Shota mate. Shota minute. Kisaki Nane's killer is.
考察やからコードの指紋も調べなあかんけど、まあそっちも間宮真司と見て間違いないやろね。
Kidnapping for ransom has to be a ruse. Maybe that was her excuse to get into it. And then once her purpose was done, slash, and left in Marasi's apartment to finger him.
Yeah, 先輩、どうしましたか？向こうでも死体が出たようですが。それはどういうことですか？
Let me check them real quick. We also got right issue literature, footprints. We didn't get the pen as evidence, did we? For the Stella event. So maybe the Stella events aren't too important? Maybe that's more if we're going the Stella route? Good chance he's kidnapped her in
それ
turn.
はなぜですか？何か関わりがあったとでも？
He doesn't know, does he, how similar the egg girls resemble her.
別に構いませんよ。現場にあったものはほぼそのままにしてありますから、どうぞご自由に。
Oh no, he's not gonna make it nice for me unless something bad's gonna happen. Twist into a smirk.
もし何も見つからず、こちらに泣きつかれても知りませんからね。そちらの事件は僕の管轄ではないし、
He's really gonna be that
興味もあり
dense.
ませんから。
Doesn't he realize this is the girl parts in Egg's case? This is literally that. He's playing the fool. He's playing the fool because he knows we get the job done. Pure white to the point of being alien. Could feel the paranoia. Maybe he's just an artist. You know how weird artists get? I didn't save. I should have saved first. Okay, all the drawers, it seems, are individual search spots. These books are. These sheets of paper are. Save. Hey, still get my chance to save. The Shell of Sheol, Part 2. His contribution to the May issue of Art and Literature. The Divine Comedy. A photograph, a picture postcard of a lake. There. A signature Shinzo. Mamaya Shinzo? An apologetic tone. Atone for my sins, apologize, deeply ashamed of myself. Nothing else. An itinerary, dates written with names. Kobayashi Yuko, Kano Tomoko, Yosamaya Suzuriko, Mizuhara Toko. Erased and unreadable. Writing implements, all painted white. Is he also a lefty if this is notebook, letters, and the writing implements are to his left? Tedious work to police, got it. Boss, Divine Comedy. Well, the short story is at his killings. No, there is a possible clue. We got... a lakeside somewhere? If we could identify the mountains to the sunset of the shore. Probably gives a hint where he is.
Senpai, ご苦労様でした。何か出ましたか?
We did actually. Directly tying the case together. Oh, you know what? That takes the glory away from him then.
でしょうね。僕らが探した後ですからね。さあ、どうでしょうね。まあ先輩には関係のないことですよ。
Does he want this case solved or not? We've already agreed that if we involve ourselves, he'll take the credit.
どうしても捜査に参加させてほしいとおっしゃるんでしたら構いませんけれどね。ええ、もちろん。運が良ければさらわれた少女も見つけられるでしょうね。
So you're confirming that as far as we're concerned for the case, you did kidnap her. Work together with them or on my own. I ship him my pride aside and work with him. We could always come back. We'll work on our own.
そうですか。ではご自由に。くれぐれもこちらの邪魔だけはしないでくださいね。
Is it for the best? Still things I can do? Things Marasi told me earlier weighing on my mind? Toko's mother. We are still on the job for Toko's help me find my true self. But Toko's been kidnapped. That's kind of more pressing than find out who my mom was. Toko's request or safety? We can't really find her though, can we? Let's go to Kurashiki. I don't know. Every single lead he's got was because of us stumbling into it. Girlfriend gets hit by a truck, goes missing. What do? Go back to the art museum where we had our date. She's finally broken down. Under stubbornness, she's cut her flawless skin with white powder. However, crying that she hated it, she cluttered her face with her fingernails. Scars are left behind. Over and over, she covered the scars with powder, then scratched it off again. Her face became inflamed and damaged. She was affected by an illness known as cacophobia, the fear of She was distracted with the slightest blemish as soon as it manifested. To her, the burn she got on her face was an unbearable agony, and so long after it had completely healed, she still slathered on the white powder in an effort to conceal the scar. In order to distract herself from the agony, she was often violent with the boy. She beat him, punched him, threw things at him. There were times when she gave him nothing to eat for several days. Even so, the boy continued to endure. Since his father did nothing, enduring was all he could do. Before long, she had begun to cut herself in the face with a knife. She laughed, content at last, her face smeared with blood. The boy was consumed with terror. The woman who had treated him so badly suddenly became kind. Her scarred face wrapped with bandages, she hugged the boy. It was almost like a lover's embrace. She pressed her lips to his, and from then on, night after night... Oh no. Oh no. Undoing the gauze in her face made him gaze upon her disfigurement, and asked him again and again and again, "Art I?" Please keep that ugly face away from me. And the back of her head to the corner of the bedside table. The post had been made an imitation of the point of a sword. I was gonna say, you know, the fragility of the human body. Sometimes a bad fall is really all it takes. But the post made in an imitation of the point of a sword. Futon and floor-stained scar to the boy's body as well. Sharpened post protruded from her mouth. Innocent Grey can certainly paint the scene, can't they? Arousal? Is this a scene from Mamaya Shinji's childhood? When his father laid eyes on the gruesome corpse of his dead mother, he didn't say a word. Cleared away the dead body, burned the bloodstained futon, and peace and quiet returned to the boy's room. Peace did not return to the boy's heart. Song 16, Cloud of Ashes. We survived this long at least? Did Saiki say that he and Mamaya Shinzo love the same woman? Because I know they were rivals. Because if that's the case, he has dodged a major bullet. Sleeper trains that were abolished after the war have been making a comeback. But the train he rode wasn't one of them. Why abolish sleeper cars? It's firmly shut. Not time to open yet.
なんだいおいよ、わしは明治の頃から中原先生には随分と世話になっていての、今でもこうして毎日掃除しとるんじゃ。
The care of Nakahara Sensei since the Meiji era. Aww. You see, you take care of your employees and they appreciate you.
そりゃそうよ。この辺りで中原と言ったら新次郎先生しかおらんよ。
Yukihito died in the war.
幸人さんもおったんだがの、戦争に取られちまったからな。そうよそうよ、美術館でキュレイなんだかって仕事をしてたのよ。
Was this Toko's
ここの
dad?
会長みてえなもんだわな。ああ、それがよ、
ミサ
ミサさ
さん。
んって人がおったんだけど、 祝言あげるかあげないかって時に清楚に言っちまったもんだからな。この老いぼれさえもう少し元気だったら変わってやったのにな。ほんと清楚っちゅうな若い人間ばかりいなくなっちまう。それがな、ミサさんには連れ子がおったんじゃよ。それで新次郎先生も二人の仲を認めるわけにはいかんってまた大騒動よ。
So maybe Toko wasn't related directly to Shinjiro.
まあミサさんに瓜二つでのなんと言ったかな。
Toko?
そうそう、
It was
トウコちゃんじゃ
Toko.
わい。あんたよ知ってなさったかな。
He knows a lot.
ミサさんは東京から疎開してきたそうなんだが、都会連れしてないいい娘さんだったよ。ここじゃ修復家
So
として
art
働
really
いと
did
った
run
は
in
ずじゃ。
Toko's blood. Just assuming this kind of hearted will not leave a bad taste in my mouth.
おお、そうかい。こんな老いぼれでも人様の役に立てるもんだね。
Toko's
と
boyfriend?
ころでお前さんはどちらさんだい？おやまあ、そんな声も
It's
あ
pretty
るんじゃ
crazy.
ね。
Oh no, Shinjiro-san's ill.
残念だね。新次郎先生は今病で伏せっておられるんじゃよ。なあ、そうだ。顧問弁護士の先生に相談なさるといい。きっといろいろと力になってくれると思うよ。
Toko's kidnappers knew all this long before we did, and we're the detective.
開館したらきっと来るだろうよ。ここの管理もしている先生だからね。
Oh, but right, the phone call that Toko overheard is that her chromosomes are kind of chimeric, right? She's got no father, or at least genetically she's got no father. Is this more incest?
いいってことよ。
Toko was a child from her previous marriage. What if it turns out that that father was one of the Kashikis after all, and she is actually related and adopted? Old man is gone. We didn't get his cell phone number, did exchange emails. An elderly man, but not the same one. Lawyer.
あなたはどちら様ですかな？
Open distrust.
探偵ですか？
So he does know?
時坂さんとおっしゃいましたね。何を調べていらっしゃるのですか？ それはそれでこちらに来られたのですか？
Not here for ransom though. Not trying to ransom.
あなたのおっしゃる通りです。先月の26日に美術館の職員からミサさんとそっくりな女性を見たと聞きまして、
her ID then.
すぐに娘のトウコさんだと思いました。それで翌日駅前にいたところを写真に収めたのです。
Any pictures of the night before in the inn?
私どももトウコさんの行方を探しておりました。断片的な会話から 東京から来ていると予想はできましたので、中原家と親交のあった出雲の綾崎家の紹介で東京の探偵に捜査を依頼したのです。
Shugo! He's talking Shugo, yeah? That's why Shugo was hiding out around the school?
進次郎さんが今までの償いとして東子さんに遺産を渡すとおっしゃったのです。
Toko could have had a life here.
それで邪険に扱ったことへの償いですよ。進次郎さんはお二人の結婚には最後まで反対されていましたから。
This voice is familiar. Whose is it? Because there's only these many characters. And all the extra characters, you don't really get other voices on. We got everybody. Kinda sounds like the police officer from Hinamizawa. Who sounds like him?
精神科医の
わしが間宮新蔵、
魚住京三だ。刑事。
どうも。
こんにちは。
森よろつき村瀬直樹だ。
東子ちゃんのおじで
朽木病理学研究。
こんにちは。
どうも。お
雨宮初音です。
Nah, that doesn't sound like an old man. That's not old man voice.
戦争中で世間の目もありましたからね。どこの馬の骨とも知れぬ男との子供を連れた嫁など認めるわけにはいかなかったの
From
でしょう。
some nobody.
進次郎さんは幸人さんが亡くなられた後、随分と悔やんでいたようです。他に
He
お
does
子さんもおら
realize
ず、
he could make more babies,
後
right?
継ぎもおりませんでしたから。
He could always make more babies.
ええ、表向きには。ですが、
Into the
幸人さ
family
んが出生
register.
なさる際、
Ooh.
籍だけは入れたのです。
So she is a
何
beneficiary?
か予感めいたものがあったのでしょうな。幸人さんの出生とともに群馬にある親愛修女会という施設へ行かれました。その後のことは分かりません。養子に出されておりましたから、無用な混乱を避けるためにも養子先は教えられないと言われまして。
They cause so much though. I get it though, confidentiality and everything. Unnecessary conflict already occurred.
時坂さんは東子さんと親しいのですか？
Kind
彼
of.
女は元気ですか？以前朽木さんの家へ伺った時は何か元気がないようでしたから。
He's visited. Answer honestly.
それはどういうことですか？まさか遺産相続のことが原因で。
Kinda. That's part of it. That's what Nene and Murase had kidnapped her for. But yeah, different matter altogether now.
そうだったのですか。ええ、東子さんのこと、ぜひよろしくお願いいたします。
Everybody knows they're having sex. Sisters of Benevolence in Gunma. So Tueno? April 15th. So that's like a good half. Or half the month in from when the body eggs are found.
どうした時坂？何かあったのか？だが、終わったとはいえ、依頼の内容を話すわけにはいかないぞ。
Really, what if we tell you then? Tell you all about Toko?
言えないな。
Not at liberty to say. Just at Karashiki earlier, you know, just on the road, halfway across the country.
ああ、そうだった。以前依頼を受けた時の資料をどこかに落としてしまったんだった。
Completely inconspicuous.
ああ、そうしてくれると助かる。
A single worn out photograph. If it's worn out, that's the mother then, right? Misa?
そっくりだ。俺は封筒を落としただけだぜ。ああ、
Other places to go. So we hang out at Moon World and the park. Analysis of Nene and the corpse. Corpse says from the atelier. They should be by now. Also, love this robot here. Look at it, it's so cute. It's got eyes and a mouth. Danger, Reiji, danger. That's totally a Showa era robot.
なして電話に出てくれへんかったの？
I'm out of the country.
何度も電話したんよ。お家の方にかけてもゆかりちゃんしかおらへんし、うちもう振られてしまったと思ってましたわ。
That's got nothing to do with it.
じゃああの夜のことは遊びやったんやね。よよよ。
She's toying. She's totally toying. I can't buy it. This is Natsume-san. A forced show of crying.
なんや時坂はん、ノリ悪いわ。群馬行くの？ほいなら伊香保温泉行って湯の花まんじゅう買うてきてくれまへんか？
Focus. The corpses.
あのアトリエにあった仏さんは小林優子、加納智子、よそ宮つづり子、水原東子で間違いあらへんよ。仏さんが置かれてた殻みたいなのやけれど、さすがにこないでかいのはダチョウかと産みまへん？作ったみたいおせん？
Yeah, we know someone who does it. Mio, who crushes up shells to make pigments, but they can also make chalk and lots of things.
卵の殻っちゅうのは主成分が炭酸カルシウムドス。
Limestone and seashells, calcium carbonate.
石灰岩や貝殻にも含まれておりますよ。それを砕いて粉にして水やらなんやら入れて練って乾かせばそれらしきもんは出来上がります。もちろんバッタもんですから違いはありますけどな。おいで気になって調べましたらお肉詰めた卵ありましたやろ。あれの殻も同じように作っとったみたいですわ。えろ無駄な手間かかっとります。尋常な精神状態じゃやってられまへん。仏さんの顔かてきっちり整形しようとしとりましたからな。
The time alone it would take to make those eggs, and stuff each and every little one with a little bit of human flesh.
あとな、お薬について調べておくれ言うてましたよ。あれもきちんとした貧血の薬でしたえ。成分は主に3つ出ましたえ。これに触っていると思われる人に協力してもろて指紋を集めた結果、一つは朽木東子はん。まあこれは当然やろね。おいでもう一個が主治医の朽木文也はん。そんで最後に残っとった一等新しいのが水原東子はんのでした。
And so confirmation Toko stole the medicine from Toko.
今んとここんなもんですな。これからどないしますの？ 群馬行く言うてましたけど、捜査を続けなさるおつもりですか？
Leave Maya Shinji and the search to the police.
なんや、
I don't know.
えらく素直ですな。
All the police's victories have been from us so far. Apart from finding the bodies, but those are found in public.
監察医のとこなんて話はよう来まへんえ。一応間宮派のお父派に話を聞きに行ったそうですけどな。10年も前に出本しとるさかい、居場所をこっちの方が知りたい言うてたそうどす。小説家になっとったことも知らへんかったそうですね。
And this is on Maya Shinzo? Mamaya Shinji questioned the father, Mamaya Shinzo. Didn't know he was a writer. He still thinks of Uta Toko. That's sweet of him, at least, for trying to do all this for her. I was just gonna say, we haven't spoken to Yukari in how long? We spent a couple of days going down south and back up. Where in the world did you go? We didn't even tell her! We didn't tell her, we never called? Yeah, bare minimum. All of her friends disappearing, and then we disappear. Oh, you call the sisters, but not your own sister. Muramoto in Gunma District. Lake Haruna? Did you say Lake Haruna? How sweet of her. As bitter as how she feels right now.
ユキコさんの写真もこれだらけになっていてかわいそうです。家に持って帰ってもいいですか?
Oh, of course she can. We're rarely here in the office. It was a bit lively at home, especially with her friends coming over for parties, but now all those friends are gone.
またどこかへ行かれるのですか? 群馬ですか?
These souvenirs. No manju?
兄さんが無事に戻ってきてくださればそれでいいです。
Nothing seriously dangerous, and then we stumble into the whole Kabbalah murderers. The Blind Beast, Song 17. It's been almost another couple of hours. So before I go to Gunma, let me give myself a BRB. Freshen up my tea. Get a bio break, stretch my legs, cause Gunma is a good long ways away. Stretch, stretch, stretch. So let me prep for the trip, and I'll be right back. Alright, all back and ready for our trip to Ginza? Ginza? Gunma, right? We're going to Gunma? And then let me turn the song back off. Swap on down over here. To the cam on. Hello! And off we go. To Gunma. And Yorosuke's coming with us? How do you know where we're going? Stop by in the area, going to trip? You can tell. He's got a car, we can do this for free. Wherever we're going? Gunma. We can't possibly turn down his very kind offer. You know, I was teasing Reiji so much for bending over and folding so easily at times. But everyone apparently does it too. Resignation. Let me see, hold on. Gunma. That's not as far away. It's beyond Saitama. Where I'm pretty sure my bro is right now. Tokyo to Saitama, or to Gunma, I should say. 153.8 kilometers. 2 hours, 38 minutes. I'm sure that's modern roads. But that's not too far. That's not too far at all. Doesn't exist anymore? What? Map and phone book are both old. Merged with the neighboring village last year, changed the name to Haruna. Lake Haruna? Oh, I knew that already. Lake Haruna? Mount Haruna? Kept circling the mountain on the mountain roads. Tokisaka doesn't know how to drive. You gotta learn first, man. These are public roads. He drove a Type 97 Shiha in Manchuria, so he has driven before. So he hasn't driven before. Didn't get hurt. That's the important thing. You can see the lake. Can we get confirmation that that lake is this lake? Because it's the only other lake we've seen. You could take the train back. Trains and buses, that's what you prepped for. Somehow, a chapel in a monastery of nuns is more bright and lively. This already feels a lot more wholesome than the school. Karen no Shoujo? Oh, but it's brighter. And facing the way, there's no skull children either. A little girl smiling up. Really loves it.
知らない。ずっと前からあるって修女様が言ってたよ。
Is there no signature line?
何かご用がおありでしょうか。
修女様。
Oh, she does get a portrait and a face and everything, but doesn't get immortalized in one of these. Oh well, I guess she's a one-off, isn't she?
はい、桂木素子と申します。あ
Like-
なたは
Like the pseudonym, the nom de plume, Katsuragi Shin? Coincidence?
探偵。それで何のご用ですか。
Nakahara Misa?
答えられません。
What if you knew that we were her daughter's boyfriend, and she's missing, or trying to piece together her past? Connection to Toku directly. Proof. I do. There's proof in my evidence folder. There. Number 1, right there. The proof is that we remember it.
それでは何の証明にもなりません。ミサさんは
Is? Present tense? She's alive?
トウコさんが行方不明。あなたはあちらで遊んでいてちょうだい。
Talking to me or the kid from earlier? The little girl. Oh, that means it's gonna be a serious talk then, right?
聞かせていただけますか。
A rough summary. Gotta skip the saucy
事
bits
故にまであって
for the nun.
そんなことがあったのですか。どこまでお役に立てるかわかりませんが、私が話すことで何かわかるのでしたら。ええ、おりました。あれはまだ戦争中でしたでしょうか。ミサさんがトウコさんを連れてここを訪れたのです。ミサさんはトウコさんをここに預けると、すぐに東京へ働きに出て行きました。
Oh, she came back once a week at least, so didn't just leave her
こちらに帰ってくる
behind.
のは週に一度くらいだったでしょうか。ええ、上野にある美術館で働いていました。
But we have learned that she was an art restorer. But where'd she go? What happened?
ええ、そうだったと思います。わかりません。ある頃を境に急に連絡が取れなくなりましたので、こちらにも戻ってくることがなくなってしまいましたから。
Do we have an estimate of when it was? 6 years? Longer than that?
戦争の終わる前、
1944.
昭和
Oh.
19年の夏頃でした。ええ、ここはもともと孤児院でもありますから、特に問題はありませんでしたが、
Oh, Stoic Toko was a crybaby when she was
トウコさんはず
younger.
っと泣いていました。
That's
も
precious.
ともと泣き虫だったのです。ミサさんがいるときには泣かなかったのですが、いなくなるとすぐに。寂しかったのでしょうね。 泣かないようになったのはしばらく経ってからでした。ここへ来た男の子と遊ぶようになってからですね。
Don't tell me that boy was Mamaya Shinji, because everything is connected.
ええ、戦争が終わるまででしたけれ
To the
ど。
end of the war? Isn't that when Mamaya Shinzo loses track of his son?
そうです。本来ならばミサさんの同意が必要だったのかもしれません。ですが孤児院では養子の話は基本的に受けるようにしておりますので、朽木さんは孤児院の創立者だった私の夫とも知り合いでしたし、身元もしっかりしておりました。子供の産めなくなった娘さんの養女として迎えたいと請われ、何度もお断りしていたのですが、瞳子さんの本当の幸せを考えますと、ええ、ミサさんは優しい方でした。自分を消してでも人を立てようとする、
I just
とても
realized
弱い人でした。
if Toko's mom is frail, and if Toko had aplastomania, whatever it was called, and Bombay blood and other health issues might have been genetic. So, mom might have died of unrelated health issues long ago.
私の娘です。
Shin-chan,
し
your
んちゃん
daughter.
に絵を教わっていましたから。
Your daughter has made a reproduction of Kara no Shoujo?
先ほど話していた瞳子さんと遊んでくれていた男の子ですよ。
Who painted this? My daughter. Shin-chan taught her. Oh, okay. So I was right, Toko's one friend was Mamaya Shinji, who taught her daughter, and that's why her daughter's painting is an invitation to Kara no Shoujo. Is his full name not Nakara Shinjo? Mamaya Shinji? And he's taken Katsuragi as his nom de plume after his time spent here under you?
ここを出ていく最後まで名字は名乗りませんでしたけれど、私たちはしんちゃん、しんじ君と呼んでいました。ええ、しんちゃんは戦時中、教会の前で倒れていたのを保護したのです。
I want to see. Give me back to the evidences. Photograph, notebook, apologetic phrases. Mamaya Shinzo's son. I want more details, because you got lots of details. Because we were told what Mamaya Shinzo had to say about his relationship with the son, right? Struggle for power with vice parental psyche in the past. Because at some point he does lose track of his son. And this is probably after that horrific flashback we saw to his own mother's madness. And what happened to him after that.
はい。何分あの時期でしたので、 近くに疎開してきていた方々にも尋ねましたが、身元がわからず、やむなくここで保護することになったのです。
Any other Shin? Okay, fine. Shinji's a common name. But to teach her daughter how to paint, and so her daughter paints a copy of Karen no Shoujo. Smoke and gun. There's no other way.
5年ほど前でしょうか。東京へ働きに出ると言ってそれっきり。あなたが名前を知っているということは、
He knew his dad's
ご
work.
家族と一緒になられたのでしょうね。
And Karen no Shoujo was pre-war. So Mamaya Shinji would know it. It's interesting though that Mamaya Shinzo's Karen no Shoujo is like black, right? With a soft hellish background, whereas Mamaya Shinji's is all white, which fits the office we found. Shin-chan is Toko's kidnapper. She might have more to say. A beautiful woman. A beautiful woman who's obsessed with beauty. What if Mamaya Shinji's dad, Mamaya Shinzo, No, I was gonna say, what if he was the father of Toko? And then Misa left afterwards, but that doesn't make sense then because his wife dies brutally on the table's edge. Maybe they get together after she comes to Tokyo? Because he's an artist, she's an art restorer? Or that things get twisted and that's when she disappears because she dies at the table's edge trying to rape. I want to say poor Shinji, but if he's a murderer now for all this stuff, he's not spoiled at all. Hey, Stella's here. Don't tell me Stella's also under the Sisters of Benevolence.
誰？ああ、レイジ。どうしたの？
She's not slow on the uptake, it's just not her native language. She's gotta give herself mnemonics, ask, who's this? And then she figures it out.
普通。ここ、うちだから。ただいま。
あら、早かったのね、マリス。
Maris? This is the leader of the demon world, Maris-chan? Or Maris-sama?
列車が空いていたから早かった。
あら、時坂さん、何かお忘れ物ですか？私の娘のマリス・ステラです。
So when you say that Shin-chan taught your daughter how to paint, you mean her?
はじめまして。
知り合いなのですか？
うん、多分。
Probably. We gotta show the pendant? We got her pendant.
それはしんちゃんに教えてもらった。しんちゃんが話していたこと想像して書いた。そういえば。
Don't they look alike? You think?
かも。
So she painted a girl in an egg off the imagination of what Shin-chan told her. Okay.
終戦間際
End of the war.
発表時に間宮心臓はそう言ったそうです。正確にいつ書かれたかは分かってい
The
ま
end
せ
of the
ん。
war's when he unveiled it. And now we've seen that in Mamaya Shinji's atelier, he's recreated Kara no Shoujo by literally putting girls in eggs. Oh no. Maybe that's what happened to Toko's mom. Maybe Mamaya Shinzo did the same thing, but with Misa. Turn her into a woman in an egg to use as a model for his piece. And Shinji probably saw that too.
昭和20年の春です。
Spring of 1945.
何が？
Toko was too young?
小さかったから。
マリス、お茶を入れてきてもらえませんか？
Gotta send the kids out for heavy talk again.
レイジも？
聞いていただきたいこともございますから、もう少々いてもらえますか？
As her poor photographer friend waits outside, warming up the car, fuming.
ではよろしく、マリス。時坂さんはマリスのことをどのくらい存じているのですか？いえ、あの子は混血児ですが、日本で生まれ、日本で育ちました。
Mixed heritage, born and raised in Japan, and so she'll never be treated as Japanese. Do you not use the language at home though? She kinda struggles with it.
夫はイタリア人で当時の同盟国でした。
Discrimination due to her
要望
looks.
からか、
Lost her
あの子
ability to...
は随分とひどい差別に遭っていました。
She was bullied that much that she
その
stopped
せいで
speaking.
失声症を患ってしまったのです。お医者様からは精神の病気だと言われました。
Did she also seek
しばらく
treatment
治
in
療すること
Kuchiki
で
Psychological
改善
Research
はしたの
Institute
ですが、
or Pathological Research Institute?
ただいま。
Oh, poor thing then. So it is her first language. She's just recovering from all that past trauma. As a kid! As a kid, even.
ありがとう、マリス。
外に誰かいた？
Roasted tea, so good. Is that my driver?
ひどくないっすか、時坂さん。ずっと放っておいてお茶まで飲んでるなんて。
You got a heater in the car, right? Left my mind. Forgot about him. I'll drive on the way home in his apology.
いやっすよ。時坂さんに運転を任せたら起きた時には谷の底にいそうっすから。
The contraction of those pupils.
またね。
Pointedly blocks me from getting behind the wheel.
それじゃ出発するっすよ。
So we did surprisingly get more info. Nothing on the whereabouts of Toko. We got more info.
もう絶対乗せたりしませんからね。知りませんよ。
The minutes as it comes up. Think of it this way. You're a photographic journalist, right? This is so much material for your publications. Should have been snapping cameras of everything. Since this all relates to the disappearance of the girl, the double heiress. Also relating to the bizarre eggshell mystery.
おや、時坂さん、どうかなさいましたか？
A woman named Misa-chan.
ミサ？もしや、 中原美沙さんの
You
ことで
did
しょ
know
うか。
her?
ええ
Is that the girl that you and Mamaya Shinzo fought over?
しかし、なぜ今になって彼女のことを。
Cause that's Toko's mom.
それは確かによく似ているとは思いましたが、
Can't be totally private lives.
そんな私事で学生の家庭を詮索することはできません。
How many times could girls have been found and rescued? If you simply pried to their private lives, be like, hey, this gal's missing. Call home. What's going on? Have you seen her lately?
戦時中、上野の美術館でです。私はすでに美術界を追放された身でしたが、年齢と体調のせいで招集もされず、東京に残っていたのです。ちょうど私の娘も美術館で働いていまして、そのつながりで知り合ったのですが、あまり自分のことを話さない女性でした。
His daughter who was killed 6 years ago.
週末には自宅へ帰られていたようですが。
Yeah, to visit Toko.
それは
Summer
昭
of
和19年の夏だ
1944.
ったでしょうか。その頃彼女は美術館の職員を辞めたのです。そして間宮心臓の助手になったのです。
She got killed and stuffed into an egg.
ええ、彼女は私と彼が反目していたことを知りませんでした。純粋に彼の絵に惹かれたと言われては止めることなどできません。おそらくミサさんがモデルになったのでしょう。
Mamaya Shinzo's wife was a model.
ミサさんではあり
Not
ません。
Misa-san?
確
Oh,
かみゆきという名前だったかと。
that's gonna be the one who's
結
obsessed
婚
about
さ
her
れたのは
appearance.
昭和
Got
の
a burn
初め頃だ
scar.
ったはずです。
Right, Katsuragi-shin. And then died.
お子さんのことはわかりませんが、みゆきさんという
Miyuki
方は
infertile.
不妊症だったらしいとは聞いています。
I don't think it'd add up to Shinji's age though. If Misa was his mother as well. Maybe she wasn't put into an egg? Maybe? No.
他にも愛人を何人も囲ってい
Number
る
of
よう
other
でしたが、
mothers.
絵の具用の
A
顔料を
woman who made pigments for paint? Is that why, Mio? Her work is skilled. Her work's in high demand. But she does an institution. Don't tell me that Mamaya Shinzo sleeps with her for free pigments, and she gets nothing in return.
いえ、さすがに存じていませんが、それが何か。
Oh, because the mother of one of your missing students could be that very lover. Mamaya family has tendrils reaching everywhere.
いえ、お役に立てるのでしたら何でも協力させていただきますよ。ええ、もちろん。何でしょうか。
Borrow your phone.
もちろんです。どうぞお使いください。
はい、こちらは捜査一課。
Hey, Ozumi.
あ？なんだ、レイジか。どうした？捜査状況でも聞きたいのか？管理官殿が必死になって探しているんだがな。
Nothing's turned up
ま
yet.
だ出てきていない。間宮心臓の自宅も捜索したそうなんだが、お前には悪いが、あれだけのことをしでかしたやつにさらわれたんだ。無事に帰ってく
Don't
る
expect her to be
とはあまり
found
期待し
alive.
ない方がいい。
Folks, that goes for you too. I'm sorry, but spoilers.
それとも何かてめえも一緒になって探すか？バカ野郎！てめえ一人増えた程度じゃ何も変わりはしねえんだよ。だったらてめえがするべきことをしっかりやりやがれ。間宮心臓をパクる証拠でも探してるんだろ。
That's totally what we were doing. We weren't just traveling around the country looking into our disappeared girlfriend's past.
ガイ様。おいおい、なんでそんなのが出てくるんだよ。たく。で、俺に何をさせよってんだ？
I want him to look. I want him to what is it? Seize Kara no Shoujo as evidence then, because it ties to the
わ
crimes.
かった。しばらく待ってろ。おいこのレイジ、なんだっててめえはこんなのを見つけてこれるんだよ。
Turns out there's a surprising amount of information you can glean if you sleep with your teenage clients.
何かなんてもんじゃねえよ。水原美代。
Mamma Mio?
間宮美代。
Mamma Mia!
てめえが驚いてるんじゃねえよ。あいにくとそれ以外の情報は抜け落ちていて、間宮心臓との関わりはわからねえが。
Doesn't relate to Maya Shinzo.
もしかしたら夫婦だったのかもしれねえな。
いえ、それは初耳です。その顔料師の女性が間宮家に出入りしていたのは
He knows that too.
確か昭和10年前後だったかと思います。
Maya Shinzo's old friend of Dr. Kokichi too. Oh, everyone is connected to everyone. Obstetric records. So does that make I talk to the obstetrician too? I feel like I should drop a save. Okay, no, you just do it automatically.
あら、時坂さん、どうかなさいましたか
Maya Mia?
20年前ですか。残っているかどうかは分かりませんよ。わかりました。こちらへどうぞ。少し時間がかかるかもしれませんが。
Somebody's office had casitas in it. What does she have?
え？ああ、そうです。
Grandpa is looking very suspicious. If he's got ties to Mai Shinzo as well.
所長なんです。
The artist's personal physician.
もしかしたら所長がご存知かもしれません。
That's kind of suspicious then.
それが大阪の方へ出張していまして。
Is that where Maya Shinzo's hiding?
ええ。おそらく鍵のかかった金庫に保管されていると思います。
About to break into it? Yes.
まさか。ダメですよ。そんなこと。
Save Toko. Come on, Koharu. For Toko. In a way that doesn't cause you any trouble.
わかりました。
See,
ですが関係ないものには一切手をつけないようお願いしま
that's
す。
real life cheat codes. If you bow, they have to do it. They have to give in.
所長のお部屋もここと同じ間取りです。金庫はおそらく机の下にあると思います。
You probably went all the way forehead to floor. If you go forehead to floor, you know, that's it. Then you have to give in.
くれぐれも見つからないようにお願いします。
Director's office. So that's why you smoke. You muck up your lungs for life, just to have an excuse to carry your lockpick tools with you. You get the creepy music though? There's a brass key. Is that the one? Bingo bongo! 1,000 yen bills. A whole stack of them. Don't look! Don't look! Focus! German records. Mamma mia. Can we get a Xerox copy of these? And then turn them back in?
大丈夫でしたか？本当にあったんですね。ええ。そうですね。
We just have to rent of our place here. Now, if Marasi was shown up instead, he hates me, so he's like, nope, get out. But thankfully, he should be with the cops right now.
一応参加のものではありますけれど、
A clinical trial.
臨床実験と書かれています。ええ。体外で受精させた卵子を別の母体へ移植と書いてあるけれど、まさかそんなこと。
So, is that how they got around Mamaya's wife's infertility then, by using Mio as a surrogate? Is that why Shinji is so rotten? Because he grew up? Or because he was produced in an unnatural way? Human egg fertilized outside the human body, transplanted into another woman's uterus.
待って、卵子提供者間
Mamaya
宮みゆ
Miyuki?
き、精子提供者間宮心臓、代理解体者間宮美桜。他人に子供を産ませたの？
I don't know the history of surrogate mothers, so it's a commonplace idea for me, right? It makes sense to me. Like a surrogate mother, sure, people do that all the time. But in 1956, I don't know how cutting edge this technology would be. Koharu, who's an expert in reproductive medicine, seems shocked by this, so I guess it's new for 1956 Japan.
注射器などを用いて直接精子を子宮内に注入する人工授精などが
Artificial insemination in 1949
昭和24年に成
only.
功例が報告されています。しかしこれは全く異なる受精方法です。
A boy born using
昭
this
和10
method.
年12月30日に男児誕生とありますから成功はしたのでしょう。
So Mio is Shinji's surrogate mother then.
いいえ、理由までは書かれていませんが、おそらく卵子提供者の女性の子宮下生殖器に異常があり、自然受精が行えなかったのでしょうね。
Around 20 years old, i.e. Mamaya Shinji.
法律上は出産された方が母親になるはずです。遺伝子による分類が加味されることはないはず。そもそもこういう場合を想定していないでしょうから。
So, there was that call about Toko being a chromosomic chimera or something, right? What if it's the mother's egg and the mother's DNA, and thus no father? Is that the deal? Now that we know that this kind of technology exists? Then she really would just be a clone of her own mother then. Toko killed by a man that could have been her brother. That would be then why Mio kept track of Katsuragi Shin's literary career. She probably felt attached like a mother to him then. A sample copy of art and literature. Start with the vehicle? Let's start with the save. Shinji told me he didn't know how to drive, so someone had to drive for him. Towards Mizuhara's home. No, don't tell me Mizuhara was helping dump bodies for her son. American Army surplus car. Dispose of her own daughters. Even more reason to be distraught. All she knew was she was dumping arms and legs. So it's not just that she learned that her daughter, her only daughter, was missing, kidnapped, and murdered. She was out that night because she was dumping the body, and she had no idea that said body was her own daughter's. You see why I love this story, even though it is not even low-key an eroge. It is an eroge. Because it's such a well-written one. You take such talented writers who could, like, weave things around. And what do? They put it in a detective porn game. It's like when a porn parody ends up being of a greater literary merit than the original. Not even. It's like, what was it? I was talking about this a while ago. Like a while ago. That one porn VN, that one porn game, that furry porn game that Lithier makes, where it starts off being just a classic. It's a virtual world. You have your virtual plaything, you have a virtual avatar, have sex, do whatever, but then as it goes on, it ends up being a remarkably deep and emotional exploration of just about everything about the reader's relationship with the literary work, about the role that you play as a user, as a player, but also as an agent in the world. It becomes a work of art that deconstructs the very nature of fiction in a furry porn game. And it blew my mind when I played it, and it blew my mind now. It blows my mind now. And the emotions that the stories here put me through. Ah. A certain man needs to be arrested. Can we find them? We can't find anybody. Arrest Yaginuma. We're still gonna prove ourselves to be a senpai because we keep finding good information even when we're goofing off, going on road trips.
Oh yeah? 僕のことを心配してくれているんですか？先輩に教える義理はありませんね。
But if you're senpai, then you have to be obligated. Shit.
そういう先輩はどうなんです？まさか冷やかしに来ただけでは
His
ないですよ
composure's
ね。
breaking. He's useless without us.
間宮心臓ですか。任意で家宅捜索もしましたが、何も出てきやしませんでしたよ。
Voluntary search, so he let us in to look around.
で、どうするつもりですか？名前と連絡先ですか。まさかこの中に真犯人がいるとでも言うつもりですか？
Omae Shinji's gone. And so is Toko then.
で、ここに集めればいいんですか？間宮心臓本人が許可すると思いますか？たく、そんなこともわからないのか。
Am I actually stumbling into Truen? I've seen through the paranoia surrounding Kara no Shoujo.
逃亡の恐れは
He's returned to being a decent human being.
わかりました。これからすぐですか？魚住巡査部長は担当から外してますよ。
Try to do something about that, please.
わかりましたよ。では僕の代わりに手配しておきます。
おかえりなさい。
Yukari is still alive?
夕飯ができていますよ。
Eat and run.
今準備
At
しますね。
least she gets to see we're still okay. You know? We went missing for a few days, but now we're home. We're actually in the house. That alone should be huge relief for her.
きちんと食べないと。でしたらなおのこときちんと食べてください。
For her. Do it for her. We're having a full meal.
それとももうどこかで食べてこられました。
So, if we're filling our bellies, then we must be going to the final dungeon. I was too nervous to eat. Thankfully, I don't have that issue. Maybe not so thankfully.
Ochi 落ち着かれましたか？ではどうぞ召し上がってくださいね。
Dinner, bath, all that's left now is watashi? Not me. Doing the meme. Not me, not me. Shell of Sheol. Are we actually going to read the story and glean some information that makes it remarkably similar to the case at hand? Something about the contents is nagging at me. Combine the manuscript of part 2 from Shinji's office with the information discovered in Gunma. That might depict actual events.
兄さん、魚住さんがお見えになりました。
Wait a minute. Kara no Shoujo. The painting is a woman in an egg. The girls we found are women with no limbs, just torsos and a head. Egg of Neonus was searching for the mother's body. Do you think maybe Toko's bomb got dismembered and disposed of? And that's where all this egg stuff is coming from? All he knows is that this person wasn't an egg? And then she was gone? I don't know, it's weird. We're getting to the point, I'm sure, where they explain everything. And now that we have more information, my mind's racing. I try to toss things to the wall, see what sticks. But nothing's coming out al dente yet. The Man Traveling with a Brocade Portrait, Song 18. It's only been 48 minutes, but I feel like I need to take another BRB, because I'm going to be downing this tea as things heat up. Let me do that. Let me give myself a short BRB. Just a short one. Just to stretch the energies out of my limbs. and prep us for this final encounter, so... Right, see? Just a short break, a scant, what, 3 minutes? Let's turn that off. Put this away. Turn this back on. And back to this house. This time through. In this era, we went ahead and snooped around as we snooped out the Nene. This time we did not. We came and no one answered, so we left. But everybody's here now. Everybody's here. So it's gotta be like one big final encounter, right? Everyone's gonna get their answers. Everything she wanted, nearly everything she wanted to know. Birth mother, not real mother. Think of it this way. She's got two mothers, Misa and you. You raised her, you loved her, you're at least as— see, Reiji gets it. Reiji gets it for once.
間宮心臓の家ですね。
私は
She's still in shock. Your paranoia must be cured.
私の
レイジ、玄関の鍵は開いている。いつでも行けるぞ。
This is Maya Shinzo's house? It looks... yeah, abandoned. Giving a peek at my window spiders. I was gonna clean out that spider condominium, but I saw some new spiders, thought, you know what? They can have it.
おそらくな。
But if I see it abandoned, the old webs are coming down. Shinzo, I assume? Wizened old man. We'll see how wise he is. The paranoia that once afflicted your lies at the root of all the murders.
パラノイアか。そうかもしれんな。
Ara no Shoujo. One of her mothers, yes. Wave off the question and continue. And he did so. Lost a child to the sisters, then worked in Tokyo. And then vanished 1944. Summer 1944, Mamaya Shinzo? She went missing the moment she became the model. But she probably was butchered and fit into an egg for real. Mamaya Shinzo's wife, Miyuki? Egg, the shell of Sheol. Ran away from home during the war, vanished, resurfaced as an author. Autobiography of a certain young man.